on first, and let's see what happens. Okay, so that went live normally. Okay, perfect. And then when I smack the YouTube vert, will that go live instantly as well? Apologies, boys. We have a new thing on YouTube, so I have to fondle it just a little bit here. Okay, so the vertical went live the old way as well. Okay, so I can do them the old way. The old way works, but I'm gonna test out the new way today. Ang said hi. But then I gotta also tell you this now. I did go to the breakfast. I got the duck. For breakfast, I got the duck. Who asked about the duck? Was it Mick who asked about the duck? Yeah. Mick asked about the duck. So today I went for my favorite dish here, which is 40 baht duck, braised duck noodle soup. This right here is my favorite dish at the moment. A full duck's, whatever that is, leg. It has some duck intestines in it, a lot of chives, and a really, really nasty chili broth. That right there is my favorite dish at the moment here, and costs exactly 40 baht. Which would be exactly 123. That dish right there costs 123 in American. 123. That's my favorite dish here. Do you play golf? Yeah, that cost 40 baht, Haki. 40 baht. All right, let's keep the turn order off and let's see what we can do here. That, yes, Skyline, every single time it don't make sense to me at all. You know what I mean? Like the fact that I paid like $10 for what I got yesterday, it would have cost me $10 to buy the beer in Finland. So, but of course, they don't earn anything here, so like I understand why it is the way it is. But yeah, follow the Discord, boys. I'm gonna keep posting. I'm gonna keep posting a lot of stuff there. Follow the Discord. Join the Discord, and I'm gonna be posting a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's go. This looks amazing. Let me boys know if it's too bright. Okay. In my eyes, it looks quite bright on the preview, but of course my preview is very small, so I don't get the full picture. So let me know, boys, if the game capture is already too bright. I said new default, Skyline, and I put it quite high on saturation, quite high on hue. Added even a little hue filter to it. So let me know if it's too bright. It should be very bright. Let me know if it went already overboard. Oh, is that gonna be one of those where this is gonna play 30? Game looks crispy. Okay, thank you, boys. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We were definitely teeing to the sun there. Oh my. Oh, it's still short. That's crazy. It's still short. I'm super excited, by the way, to show you guys the city Friday. I'm like super excited to show my street to you guys. I am super duper excited to show you guys the street. Like super excited. Hey, thank you. I don't really post in any social medias, and I was always really bad at posting to the Discord as well. But here now, I'm kind of inspired to post to the Discord because there's always something new to post. So I am quite excited to keep posting now. I am quite excited to keep posting. Oh my god, I can't reach. This is so mean, dude. Because is that gonna get there to 44? I really don't know how much is that gonna take on a 3-wood. Maybe if I try to put it little through, but then I'm gonna miss it and there's no chance it gets there, but I'm still gonna try it. I'm still gonna go for it. And then a big right side miss. That would have actually gotten there. But that right there, basket, is why I can't play plat yet. That right there, that 10-degree right side miss. That 10-degree right side miss is lurking. Yeah, that right side 10 degree is lurking a lot. So I gotta figure out what's the issue. Of course, the issue being I suck, but I have to suck less quickly. Yeah, that would have probably been on the rocks on the other side. That was pretty sexy though. That was pretty sexy for a lag. Yeah, that was incredibly mean, by the way. That incredibly mean. Oh, Jackie partied. Nice. Maybe, just maybe, the play would have been to take the power drive there first. Holy shit. Look at that, dude. That's pretty insane. It's a little bit too far, but it might just kick right. Would it? Could it? You suck. Oh, I didn't remember how excruciating Disneyland is in the end. Not having your swing perfect on Disneyland gets you in a lot of trouble here. That's awesome, dude. So very awesome. But yeah, on Legend, that water ball would have been sideways and far, I think. Sideways and far. Also, every single hole is straight to the mega wind. Like straight headwind every time. Ooh, a triple perfect. Hey, get in there, killing time. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Nice to see you, my friend. Yeah, all the same as with for me. The always the always the same thing with frozen pizza. Burn your mouth every time. Any lob enjoyers? I'm really good killing time. Really good news today. The foam is foam back order is there, and they are shipping the foam, the acoustic foam. So I have dreams that I could build Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday we would have. If I buy the arm for the if I buy the arm for the display, and I get to do the foaming and building, we could be Monday on a very, very, very nice studio, like my dream studio almost. So I am fired up to the max. Good morning, T-Bolt. I'm foaming at the mouth, literally. Foam in my mouth. And I purchased quite a lot of I purchased way too much just in case. Because if I want to double team right there where the sound bounces, I might double team, put like a double doucher, 10 centimeter foam there. So I bought way too much. 142, 146. That's definitely gonna play 20. I could be available. Hey, get into a cap. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know where is that coming from. That's a pretty bad golf shot, boys. Like, no matter how you count it, that's a pretty bad golf shot. Oh, that's a pretty bad golf shot, boys. Yeah. That's a pretty bad golf shot. yeah, OP. That's a pretty bad golf shot, dude. That, on the other hand, was one of the best. That, on the other hand, was one of the best. Routine par. Routine par. Oh, robbed. Yeah. Absolutely robbed. That's a hell of an emote. That's a hell of an emote, by the way. Okay, is it now time for the first power drive shank from Thailand? I think it is, Jack. I think, Jack, this is the time for the first power drive shank from Thailand. Hold my hand, boys. Here we go. Okay, that could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. Now the question is... I think I'm punching this. I think that's my only play. I'm just so scared that it's gonna hit that tree trunk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I still have to do the same. Now I have to just hit it a little bit further left. Oh, shit. That came out quite clean. That came out quite clean. No, we can put that in the middle of the fairway for a routine par any day, but we'll be back doing that Monday. Oh. We will be back doing that Monday. Can't forget if you ever knew. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. Oh. There we go. I know you miss this every single day. By day 3, Skyline, I was so bored. Like, I was not bored on those moments where I get to go shopping and we get to go, like, do something for the setup. But those days where I had nothing to do, nothing scheduled, I was so bored. Like 11 a.m. I come from lunch and I'm so bored. Ooh, there we go. We go. There we go. So yes, I missed it. I missed it in a way where I could not verbalize how tied to this broadcast my life is. My life is this broadcast. Shit. The introspection just hit me there. My life is this broadcast. Introspection hitting me hard here. Hey, hello, Kodo. Kodo is driving safe. Well done, Jack. That was a pretty cool hole. Or cool hole location, I should rather say. You ready for some alties? Hell yeah. We'll play round 3 with Jackie and then we'll jump into some alties. You're home already? Perfect. Me and Jack will play round 3 of challenge and then we go... and we play some alties afterwards. Okay, so what about a little bit more left? Okay. That's more like normal, right? Except that I'm missing too little. But that was way more like... way more my stuff. $109. So this is where I'm again in shambles. Like, I have no idea. I think it has to play like 10. So if I punch it a little bit through, can't we get like 101 from this? Yeah, so like a 7, imagine a 7 a yard miss there on the read. I have Shaggy for every day for the past 5 years. Since August 21st. Since August 21st of 2020. You could say almost every single day since then. Not even exaggerating too much, but yes, I have tried in my power everything and anything. In my power, anything and everything. I have, yes. But I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm already getting it now. I'm already getting it now. I think the bottom is in a good way now. Yeah. Fairway get. Okay, 128, 122, 115, and then like 8 from the wind. So this is actually going to be semi-dank. I'm going to put a little brake on it. And then spin. That's not a bad read. That's not a bad read. It's still a little bit too much, but the read was better. Read was already better there. Read was definitely already much better. That's a little bit too much. One douchebag. Knight-esque one douchebag. Hey, good morning, Roy Cheeto. What's up, my guy? How are you today? Yes. That's a big shoe bout. You grinding? Like work grind? Working like a madman? Did you ever play Ultima Online? No. No. Were you up until the early mornings farming some sky materials? Were you up? Were you up until the early hours of the morning farming something extremely important resource? What if we hit a little bit of a partial here? It's probably gonna roll a touch much. But let's say we get like a good 96er here. It might work. That's just unfortunately too much. Oh, it turned. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, like a 90 farming mats. We hang out way too much that I knew that. We hang out way too much that I knew that, right? Ooh, like a World of Warcraft vanilla was. Oh. Okay, that was awesome. I hit it too hard on the approach shot, but that was still real nice. That was real nice. But yeah. Yeah, dailies, work, repeat. Dailies, work, repeat. Dailies, work, repeat, right? Dailies, work, repeat. Ooh. That was so close to being immaculate, but the hours played was embarrassing. Yeah. This gnome engineer had his day as well every now and then. Yeah, a little bit too much. Yeah, I did know that the choke is gonna go through, but it went through a little bit more. As this is gonna roll now too. Super duper difficult as a Disney World around this. That's a nice save though. That is honestly a very, very nice save. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, they made the micro progressing, in my opinion, the best micro progressing since RuneScape. You always had 100 little things to progress, 100 medium things to progress, and then you had raids to prepare for. You just always got good progress, and what they did really, really well is you wanted to get more and more and more and more. So they just really, really made it so that you wanted to be on that chair 24/7. Yeah, like they had it to a T where they tricked the brain. They tricked the brain in a way where every moment you were not on the chair playing with WOW, you were fucking up. Like the fear of missing out. Like they perfected it. They perfected it. In my opinion, they absolutely perfected it. And I came from Zombie Mud, which was the same thing but text based. So I come in as a multi-user dungeon player. I come in as a multi-user dungeon player, so I'm already very, very accustomed to grinding for EXP, grinding for equipment. So yeah, they perfected the feeling of you have to be on the chair. They perfected the feeling of you gotta be on the chair. Okay, that was actually not too bad from a really, really, really difficult one. No, I only played Zombie Mud. I dabbled a little bit in Bat Mud, but Zombie Mud is the Zombie Mud is the one that we grinded, or I grinded. Let's see if they have servers up still. Apparently not. Unfortunately, it's not up anymore. I am playing Silksong, Malahan. Hollow Knight Silk Song, which is more like a Castlevania Metroidvania type. But Silk Song is what I'm playing. It's Hollow Knight is like top 5 game for me all time, top 10 game for me all time. Oh, you're playing Diablo? Nice. Yeah, then we're gonna... I have heard raving reviews of Ghost of Yote. So we're gonna do Silk Song into Excalibur 33 into Ghost of Yote. I am hearing absolute rave reviews from Ghost. Oh my god, go in. That was filthy, boys. That was absolutely filthy. So yeah, Vandy, I was religiously at the library computer. I spent like the years of 1997 and 1998 at the library computer. We played Quake in our computer lab, but that closed at 5, and then we were from like 5 to 9 in the library. 5 to 9 in the library playing a zombie mood on those days that there was no football practice. Yeah, I can't wait, Kev. I've been like foaming at the mouth to get my hands on that game for like ever since it released, so I cannot wait. That's gonna be a really fun playthrough. Expedition 33. It's gonna be a super fun. You went down a rabbit hole on a roguelike called Angband set loosely Middle-earth, yeah. And then I saw by accident that people were playing Hades 2. So we never played the first playthrough of Hades, and now there's already Hades 2. So what I'm seeing here is that we are gonna have a forever backlog of games because we just gamed too much golf comparatively to other games. So I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, if Ankh, Fig, and LT agree, we will add a single-player Sunday on my morning time. So we will do nighttime Saturday EST little single-player Sundays. So I could Sunday morning do gym and then stream a few hours. But that's only in my brain. Yeah, that's exactly it, Pseudo. That's exactly it. So maybe we will only do that and stream that only on YouTube. Oh man, yes, absolutely. We were supposed to play, but unfortunately Kodo got exceedingly ill. So we had to cancel the previous Fortnite engagement due to Kodo being very ill. So I want to play Fortnite too. I want to play all the games. And once we get the foam installed, once I finish the setup, and once we have everything done, I am so excited to get stuck in. Because now we have the perfect combination of golf, IRL streams, and single-player games. Put out for this week. Okay, Lance, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Good news though that you guys are taking it seriously, as you guys should. That's not a laughing matter at all. Young men getting concussions is no laughing matter whatsoever. Dude, this was almost absolutely sensational, but I really don't know where you should aim that on Disneyland. Maybe you just can't get it close. He was, yeah, and it has to be, right? And you as a dad, you have to just be like, dude, slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. Hey, good afternoon. Good morning, Boosty. Good morning, Barrett. And yes, positive dude, we will go to an association football game for sure. Yeah, all of us have had injuries and stuff, so yeah. How's it going, Boosty? How is it going, my guy? Yeah. But it's good that he's pissed, right? As you say, it's good that he's pissed. But like that's just the injuries are the one thing you should always take two extra days to recover from. Hey, thank you, Wang, for the shout out. Go follow Barrett as well. One of the best, if not the best, variety sportscaster in the website. If you are not following Mr. USN_TV. That guy told me to go fuck myself, by the way. Remember that? That guy told me to go, told me to something like, fuck you, go fuck yourself. That was a pretty violent comment from that guy. One and down, I'm being clear. This did the move go well? Very well, Barrett. Very good. Body is in shambles, but outside of the body taking a great toll, Barrett, everything went fantastically. So everything outside of my body took it to the very well. Yeah. How many is the first Albi worth? How many is the first Albi worth? So, everything went way better than I could have ever expected, Barrett, and my body got scrambled way worse than I could have ever experienced. Stomach was in absolute shambles for 2 weeks, and then at the same time I couldn't really sleep. Now I'm day 3 normal. Day 3 normal. I switched to tasteless food, and I got by chat's recommendation earplugs, and now I have 3 sleeps. Now I have 3 sleeps until the alarm, so I am starting to be back. I am also now back practicing. I'm back on most of my routine is back, so I feel not great yet. I'm losing a lot of fluids, Barrett. As you can see from my shorts, I'm sweating quite a lot. I'm losing like 2 gallons of liquids a day, so. But I'm not gonna say I'm fully back physically, but I'm very close to being fully back. So like very close to being fully back physically also. Poutine is even more important. It's not the hotness, right, dog. It's the consistent 90 humidity. It's the consistent 90-degree humidity, but it's also always 100 degrees here. So they say that they have hot, very hot, and extremely hot. So we are at 100 degrees and 90-degree humidity 24/7. So room is actually not too hot. Believe it or not, the room is actually not that hot, but the humidity is in a way where I start to sweat, I get a little perspiration, and it just doesn't stop. I cannot dry. I don't know if that makes any sense. Of course, we have a lot of people from the south and from Texas and all that. You guys know about the 90% heat. No, that's just the today when the sun was out, they were in hell, and I was like, I love this dry sun. So when the sun was out, Hockey, I was perfect. So it's 100% like your body adjusting to it thing. Yeah, Spain was the same heat, but bone dry, which I enjoyed and I loved. So for me, the room was 100 degrees in Spain too, but it was bone dry. So I enjoyed it. Bone dry. Yeah, cutting weight would be really easy here, yeah. Yeah, I know, Barrett, now that let's go another 2 weeks. Because now there would be no plausible way I could have streamed, let's say, in the first 2 weeks. I could barely survive in the hotel room with the AC cranked. You understand? I could barely stay freaking conscious in the hotel room with the AC cranked. I could barely survive. I'm not playing plat. No way, Lance. That would be guaranteed double demos. So no plat this week. That would be guaranteed double demos. So next week, I would guesstimate yes. I would say yes. I would say that without fault next week, yes. I would say that without something disastrous happening, Lance, we are going to be back to normal next week. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely the plan. So the foam hopefully gets shipped tomorrow. If the foam gets shipped tomorrow, then I can do building Saturday, testing Sunday, and then Monday we go. Oh, you made a queen bogey? Yeah, Anchorage, yeah. To Anchorage, Alaska from here, yeah. Yeah, both people, I introduced myself. I told them both that if you hear something, come tell me rather than do the noise complaint. And they were like, okay. So yes, it's a Chinese lady on that side and some sort of a dark-skinned gentleman on the other side. And then I'm on the corner, so I don't have anybody there or there. So I'm actually in the corner, so I only have neighbor there and I have neighbor there. And on that side, I have my bedroom and then the wall. On this side, I have my living room and then the hallway and then his door. You witnessed a coworker sneeze in his hand and rub them together like Birdman. I would puke in my mouth a little bit. That made me gag just thinking about it. Hey, what's up, poop? Yeah, and I think if there would be something where the sound would escape, it would escape up. And once the foam gets here, and we're gonna do the insulation, this is gonna be a perfect setup. So, hey, good afternoon, Poop. What's up, 420? How you doing, sir? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I am doing absolutely phenomenally. Yeah, Trumansky, we are 11 hours in front of daylight savings and 12 hours of EST. So once you guys move your clock, we are going to be exactly 12 hours apart. Right, Boosty, somebody's Glenn is out there freaking sneezing on his hands, mate. Good afternoon, Forrest. Ooh. Ooh. You shot a 51 on here yesterday by yourself. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're gonna play that today on the Altis as well. Yeah, you absolutely crushed it. 420 strains of the day, Blue Dream and Hurricane. Yeah, you guys, you marijuana enjoyers would absolutely love this place. There is quite a lot of that going around here. You lost the connection at the perfect time then, yeah? So look at this is the Gatorade bottle. Look at the condensation, chat. Look. So a part of the wetness in the shorts is not me sweating, it's this condensation. Look at this Gatorade bottle. Look at it, boys. Look at it. This is what I'm talking about, boys. This is the reason I'm wet. That's not normal, mate. I am absolutely sweating. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I'm not sweating. I'm absolutely a sweaty bastard. But it's like what I'm trying to maybe explain is that it's not the heat, it's this. Is there no AC? Yeah, both AC are always on. It's not. I'm trying to tell you all the time that it's not the temperature. It's the moistness. And yes, Jack. Okay. Is that really the first thing you're gonna tell me, Fig? Yeah, Boosty's on the way. Baby Boosty on the way. That was really good. I have to give it to you, Fig. That was really, really good. Okay, boys, give me a minute. I'll go get some more drink. I'll open the doors for a little while and use the restroom. And then we're gonna go do something whilst we wait for our tea time on CC. Don't go anywhere. Next door to the world's biggest opium producer, Myanmar. Plan G. Just the grown ass man pissing his pants. Oh. We rarely see you in a band shirt. True. I don't have any band shirts outside of like Rappists. Rappists are the only band shirts I have. I have like La Coca Nostra shirts, Vinnie Pass shirts, Sean Price shirts, but guitaring shirts I don't have. This is my, I would say this is probably my only guitaring shirt. And of course now I also like threw away everything that had where the print was already scuffed. I just straight up threw away. I really didn't bring any shitty stuff here. What are some of your favorite guitaring bands? Deftones, Soilwork, Sonata Arctica, Stratovarius, Halloween, Iron Maiden, Meshuggah, Disturbed, Metallica, Pantera. Rappers, correct, rappers. So I have like, I like all kinds of things, but Rammstein, I can't do that guy. I like the music, I hate the guy. I like the music, I hate the guy. I like the music, I hate the guy. But I don't listen to any guitaring outside the gymnasium anymore. I'm like a straight up rap guy. I'm like a house music, jungle music, drum and bass music, and rap guy on my leisure time, and then on the gymnasium. What I can't. I don't know. I just have a visual reaction to that guy. I don't know. I just have a really visual reaction to that guy. That guy, to me, something makes me gag when I see the guy. I don't know at all. He has never. I don't know anything about the guy. I just don't want to be like, you know what I mean. I just don't like the guy. Okay, let's go do like. Hey, hello, Jonathan. I have the same feeling about Bruno Mars. Gag effect. Yeah. We're talking about the Rammstein singer. The Rammstein singer. And just as I said, boys, about the sweat and stuff, I am already adjusting a lot. I was pretty dead when I arrived here. I was quite in pain Monday when we streamed. Yesterday, I already had a much better day. Now I feel like my shirt is almost dry. So we are absolutely adjusting, boys. Oh, I do have one other guitaring band, and I have the shirt to His Infernal Majesty, aka Ville Valo, him. He I like a lot. Yeah, I'm feeling like almost normal. almost normal. Hola, Jonathan. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. So yeah, now that I have the rhythm, I have the I have the routine. I feel excelente, absolutely excelente. We are doing fantastic films. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Anything weird, different with the bathrooms over there? No, the only thing that's something that I have never seen before is you have a digital gauge where you set the water pressure and the temperature. You can like have different modes. If you want to take a cold drippy shower, you press this. If you want to take a hot steamy shower with a lot of pressure, you press this. So you have like programs in your shower. I have never seen a programmable shower. And they do have the nozzles. They do have the nozzles in the hotel. They had the nozzle up the ass, but on this apartment they don't. They had the nozzle up the ass in the hotel, but here I don't have it. After me and Jack have played the round. No. In the actual shower, you can set different things. I just use the normal 37-degree and normal pressure. I haven't. So in 15 minutes, me and Jack start the round. So I am a pussy telephone guy by birth. So for me, it's a dream come true. I have been pussy telephoning since I was like 5 years old. So for me, it's a dream come true that exists here. Like 3 hour? Why are you lying to him though? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? How can you tee off in the first without knowing how strong the wind is? Pope, I know how strong the wind is. The wind is around 7 miles. 7 miles per hour because of how much it's filled. You see there is that different color, that darker color. If the darker color is all the way max, it's 28. In the middle, it's around 15. And at the bottom is 0. So this would be, you guys can give your opinions, but I would play this at 7 to 8 miles. I would play this at 6 to 7 miles. So it's gonna take around an hour, Kodo, for me and Jack to play the round. So that 3 hour estimation is full bullshit. Don't believe that. The 3 hour estimation is full bullshit. Don't believe that for a second. It's gonna take me and Jack around an hour to play the round. But now you do, Pope. Oh man, that miss really took so much off, dude. Heartbreaking miss. Yeah, guessing. I understand. But it's gonna take me and Jack around an hour to play the round. So I would say that in 75-ish minutes, the alties start. Yeah, if we had, yeah, so it's around 30 minutes per player. It's around 30 minutes, but Pat is at work today, so Mr. Platstrife is not Mr. Platstrife is unfortunately not participating today, so So today the main event is gonna be a little bit quicker. Ooh, you're gonna play some FC? Hell yeah. I heard you guys are having a good time playing the clubs. I am going to be joining that very, very soon as well. Let's go. I'm a proud B-Day man. Yes, I've been a B-Day man since the moment I remember.
The return to glory.
I have not. What is that?
Have you tried the balut yet?
I saw it. I saw it. 3 of those in a stick. I don't think, Scott, I can eat that. I'm not sure, Scott, I want to eat that. I did see it on a stick. They had it on a stick with 3 of them. Any big games you're gonna play? Yeah, so the plan is Trumanski, Silk Song into Expedition 33 into Ghost of Yote. That's the game plan. I hope that we can get at least some of those done before GTA comes. Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Scott, by the way, for the resub. How are you? How have you been? Good to see you, sir. How are you doing? Very, very, very good to see you, sir. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't really like how it looked, man. I didn't really like how it looked. Okay, now I overcorrected. Okay, we're close though. That's very close to my own swing now. Little overcorrection, but very, very close. GTA is gonna be 95% of the streamer. Yeah. But it's the same for me as Elden Ring. It like transcends the business for me. Some things transcend the business for me, and like, whereas I know I shouldn't play Elden Ring day 1, or I shouldn't have played Elden Ring DLC day 1, but some things are just... Some things just transcend the business side. And GTA releasing is gonna be one of them. Come on, stay up. Yes. Is this guy against fist pumping pars? Is this guy fist pumping pars again? But yeah, in the night market Friday, we will there's gonna be a vendor that's selling those eggs. We are gonna see them firsthand. Okay, now I think this might be it. Let's see. Oh my god. Called it too. Still warming up, basket. Still 10 minutes to tea time, so... Still 10 minutes to tea time, so... this is kinetic, I think. So yes, Jack is warming up at the clubhouse, chain smoking Marlboros at the at the clubhouse, waiting for tea time to start. Oh my god, did I hit quad after telling me this might be it? Guys, did I just hit quad after saying I think I'm finding it? Is that a thing that just happened? Too bad it's gonna be gone by the next hole, but for one hole we found it. For one hole we found it. Quad. Yeah, that was really nice. And then proceeds to shank it for 10 degree. Yeah, it is it, right, Randy? You're like, oh shit, I'm swinging really well today. I'm playing really well today, and then sideways. Yeah, I saw them, Scott. I'm gonna show them to you Friday. If the vendor is still there, which I presume to be, I'll show it to you Friday. I didn't catch any of the rider action. I was traveling. I was traveling and then I was recovering from the explosive diarrhea 2-3 days after I came here. I was just trying to survive. I'm not playing Plat this week, Simansky. No, that would be a guaranteed double demo. I am not even remotely in the form of playing a Plat. So whereas my brain wants to, but I know I can't. Yeah, we're here, Hilmsy. This is our third stream from here, yes. This is our third stream from here. This is my balcony. So no Plat. But next week, I presumed everything to be back to normal. Specifically, if they finally bring us, deliver the acoustic foam, then I can... Hey man, I have found a Discord Ultra tournament. They do a tournament every Wednesday and Saturday, 7:30 EST. Pretty fun TGC settings. Would you be interested? No. I would not. Unfortunately, that timing will not work for me. Time for me right now is 9 p.m. So that would be what? 7:30 in the morning. So no, that is going to be middle of my sleeping schedule. So unfortunately, I am not going to be in due to the time difference. That is smack dab in the middle of my sleeping pattern. Thank you for the offer, but I am out. If you have Born Blazed, if you have the Discord link, please post it on the post it on the chat, because there are people here who definitely would be interested in that, Blazed. So please post the Discord link in the chat. If you have an invite link to the chat, to the Discord, post it, and we probably have people here who would very much like to play on that. Yeah, literally, Scott, 12 hours. 11 from EDT and 12 from EST. So mathematically, literally 12 hours across. Oh my god, another one. Holy. At the moment, I am 4 a.m., 11 a.m. 4 a.m., 11 a.m. And now I have 3 times almost got there. Twice I have slept through my to the alarm. So I am back to back. I am on back to back good sleeps now. Good morning, Josh. How are you doing? There we go. Let's make a command out of that. Add command alt Discord. So we can always periodically promote that. Thank you, Born. Good morning, Josh. So I stream from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. and then I sleep from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. And then I'm going to try to now add an hour nap after gym before stream. I'm going to try to grow up and add a nap after gym pre-stream nap. I am probably too fired up to get to sleep, but like even if I could chill for an hour, that would be huge for me. Yes, I have a very good.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds unite. Squash.
I have a very good Jets fitness, Jets 24 fitness. Actually, two on both sides of my house, and then there's a decent gym in my house. So yes, there is a very nice Jets fitness on that side. There's a decent Jets fitness on that side, and I can do cardio and little weight training, and then there's a big swimming pool in my house too. So thank you so much, Burley, for gifting. I already thought that the gifting button doesn't work. You guys do know you can still gift even if there is no daily douche, right? You guys do. You guys do know that you can still gift even if there is no daily douche, right? Look at my. I've got an old voice. Look at my laughing line. I am an old man now. I'm literally an old man because I've been smiling like this. Is there good golf in Thailand? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. But at the moment, I consider my
How's that look?
that just made me so happy, Boom. You can also match. Another Another thing you can also do, even there is no daily douche, is match Boom's 5-pack. All of this can be done on a voluntary basis too. Not everything has to come from me begging, pleading, baiting. Sometimes you just... Sometimes you just... So yes, there is golf, but for me, I consider my my golfing at the moment being on hiatus, but I will absolutely take you guys to the Top Golf Mega City. There is supposedly a super mega cool Top Golf Mega City, and it's not even too far from me. And there's a mini golf outside of it as well. So I will absolutely take you guys to Top Golf Mega City one of these days. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much, Boom, for the gifty, and thank you so much, Burley, for the gifty as well. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh, me too, Simansky. I can't wait. Thank you so much, dudes. Thank you so much. Okay, let's put Jack in. Jack is playing for some promos here in preparation for next week's promotional event.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
We love that, Simansky. Thank you so much, brother, man. Let's freaking go. Hype train. Let's go, lad. Hype training away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bangkok 7-Elevens. Bangkok 7-Elevens are gonna run a Gatorade soon. It's lightning like crazy. Okay, boys, thank you so much. Let's go, Jack. Let's go have some fun. Jackie Boy is top 10. Jackie Boy is top 10. Firm, moderate. Medium winds. Okay, it's gonna be dank. Thank you, boys, so much. I do appreciate the support so very much. The support has been absolutely unreal, and I am so happy that we made it here, guys. I am having out-of-body experiences almost every day that I am here now. And by playing virtual golf on the internet, I am going to cry soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Friday we go out. Friday we then tip the girls a little bit. I've been saying this over and over again. We'll tip the girls like 100 euro. Ransti already donated 40 euro for that, so maybe we will put a little bit of a donation goal tomorrow for the rest of the tip, and then we will give the servers tomorrow the best tip they have ever gotten, to showcase the power of a multinational Twitch community. Okay, let's go. Here we go, Jack. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Always in the bunker. Oh, this might actually stay on the light. I think I'm 3 out of 3 on that. Like, I literally think I'm 3 out of 3 on that bunker. Yeah, for me, Simansky. Yeah, we all struggled. We all three struggled here, and I felt like my -20 wasn't even bad. I absolutely thought that my -20 wasn't even that bad. TC courses, yeah. Tyler living up to the hype. Yeah, boom. It's living up to the hype. Yeah, I do see the bad thing as well, but us being us and concentrating on the good stuff. Yes. Okay, so that's gonna be pretty deep. Hey, thank you, Happy Bean. That's what I hope too. I hope I get more viewers too. Dude, if this is devastatingly short, I'm gonna be so sick. That was pretty good. Hello, Blackfire. How are you doing today, Happy Bean? How are you? That was really cool. Come on, Jack. Let's get a proximity to start here. Oh, this looks amazing. A little backspin too. A little bit too much yards. Here we go. Green in regulation. You saw a video of golfing in the slums of Mumbai, and your club is a bent rebar. Bent rebar. But yes, boom. I gotta say, Thailand has been to date an absolute dream come true. Oh, pick up the stick early, lad. Pick up the stick early. Love that. I hate that though. Why do I think it's not gonna break? Yes, Scott, I'm eye level. I am eye level, and girls are much shorter than me. I am literally Scott eye level. I've always been nipple level. In the metro, I can first of all reach the bar. First of all, I like the metro here because I can reach the bar. And second of all, I am actually eye level. Absolutely boom. Absolutely, yes. $58. I think so too, Scott. I'm not gonna be in the city. I am not going to be in the city. Yeah, Dutch is probably a little bit shorter than you, and he's already too tall to be here. Dutch is probably an inch shorter than you, and he's already way too tall. Yeah, thank you, Scott. It's all thanks to you guys. It's literally everything I have is because of you guys. Literally, no bullshit. Everything I have is because of you. I'm afraid. Yeah, there are benefits, brands, but they would also like bombard you with like literally wanting to take selfies. Specifically, if you go a little bit further from if you go a little bit further from the train stations, people would want to take pictures with you. Because if they want to take pictures with me, I can only imagine how impressive it would be if you would be like actually tall and handsome. Because if I am handsome here, but I'm still short, fat, and ugly, right? Like I'm still in the real world short, fat, and ugly. It would, but here I am tall and handsome. So I can only imagine what it is like for an actually a tall and handsome guy. I can only imagine. Okay, and then the buck in hole 2, Jackie. Practice swing buck in hole 2. When we were there, everybody wanted to take pictures with the Belgian. And Belgian is, by the way, Fig's wife. They've seen a million tall white guys, but a tall white woman. Yeah. Please stop. So this is me, Christine, and Fig. And Murray. Get in there, Jack. This is me, Christine, and me, Fig, Christine, and Murray. And I can only imagine that, yes, Christine would be like... Christine would be like the world's sixth wonder here. But she's also like a very athletic. She has a very athletic a douche to her. So yeah, she would be like Xena the warrior princess here. She would be like Xena the warrior princess here. Looks like yeah. We had such a good we vibed like crazy. My parents vibe like crazy with Fig, and I vibe like crazy with them, and I vibe like crazy with the son as well. We vibe like crazy. Oh my God, get up there, Jack. Okay, somebody game to golf his golf ball today. Holy mother. Holy mother. Did you... You normal drove that, eh? Which means that I'm gonna shank it into the water with a power drive. Oh, wow, I get to play? It's crazy. We can still fight for par here. Normal front loft, yeah. Man, this pitch is not gonna get there. It's gonna hit here and die. I actually have to hit this full, dude.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Thank you so much, Hockey, for 24 months of primer and much longer viewage and friendship. Thank you, Hockey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, boys, this is gonna be pretty funky, but I don't really know what else to do either. This is the a picture Fig was talking about sending me off to school. And look at the size of the mansion. The mansion doesn't even fit the picture. That's my dad and my mom rocking the Ilves jerseys. This is me and Fig. And my mom is in the back. My mom is in the back seat, and my dad is there. This is my dad, mom and dad on the right. Yeah, that's his son. Yeah. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Come on. Touch the post. Touch the post. Yeah, New York City. This is a PGA Tour 2K25. PGA Tour 2K25. That was again the thing that come Monday we're not power driving that. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, I love the game. It's a really good game. But the main man Jack is here -3 through 3, and that's what matters. That is what matters. $264, $288. So maybe I'll hit like a 97% choked here. Oh, please don't overroll to the rough. I was not even... Okay, that got a little bit more. Been to a few parties, but he's keeping things under control. Love to see that. Get after it, nephew. Get absolutely after it, nephew. Oh, has Undertale... I saw Undertale stream the other day, but it might have been a few days ago. Hey. A little bit too much yards there. A little bit too much yards. Yeah, I thought I thought I got this a little bit too far. Okay, let's see if I can hit like if I can hit a good partial here. Okay, at least I got my... It's still too much. It's not gonna come back at all. Is it? Swing! Oh, they went for a walk. Oh, somebody's chain smoking Marlboros. Yeah, but if both are chewing gum when they come back. If both are chewing gum. Man, they need to fix this bug. This bug is harshing my... This bug is harshing my mellow here, mate. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, Fig knows too. But then again, which 80-year-old didn't sneak a ciggy here and there, so you would probably be more worried if he didn't. Yeah, and even I told him that he can't start smoking weed until he's like 25. In our vermouth and vodka infused discussions, I told him that I slap the taste out of his mouth if he starts smoking weed before he's 25. That was a weird yardage for me. I should have just laid up with the 3-iron to guarantee that 100. I don't know why I was so horny. I have no idea why I was so horny for that yards. Hey, thank you, M-Force. I am loving it. My body is still very much adjusting. My body is still very much adjusting to the moisture. But I am absolutely in love with the place. I think I have found my home. Not the center of Bangkok. I am going to flee. I'm going to flee to the countryside at some point. I'm going to flee to the north at some point. But I have found my my home. There we go, boys. We are definitely finding it. I love that. That felt extremely normal already. That felt extremely normal already. So yeah, thank you, M-Force. Any interest in going to Japan eventually? Maybe. Visit, yes. To live, no. Visit, absolutely yes, but to live, no. But absolutely, am I going to go see Tokyo? Yes. I have now opened my eyes, Baron, here just by seeing this city. I have realized that I got to go see Los Angeles. I got to go see Mexico City. I got to go see Buenos Aires. I gotta go see them before I get a stroke on this camera. Before I get a stroke on this camera, I still need to see the cities now. Just by seeing this city has opened my eyes. Lock Steve, he was so pissed at me yesterday. He got home and I was offline already. The things he said to me yesterday on DMs, dude. Oh my god, another one. So more Baron for me, like in the back of my mind is gonna be like Saigon, seeing Ho Minh Chin City. Maybe even go as deep to see a little parts of Laos. I definitely want to go to China. So Japan is like not on the, what would I say, like, how would I say, like, must see places. But Tokyo for sure would be like on the list, yes. North Korea, well, not North Korea, but South Korea, yes. Because I have to travel every 6 months. So like on the on the 22nd of March, I gotta leave. So on the 22nd of March, I gotta go. So every 6 months, I gotta leave the country. So I am forced to travel every 6 months. So every 6 months, I'm gonna go to one destination here, starting with Saigon. Starting with Saigon in March. We have this plan that Tuomas is gonna visit on March, and we're gonna go to Saigon together. Which we're going to, those are going to be streaming situations, so I will stream from there, IRL stream from there. But it's a part of the visa. It's called a re-entry visa. So every 6 months they want to see my passport at the border. Every 6 months they want to see the passport. So we are quote unquote forced to travel as well. And I am going to, of course, take that opportunity then to see these places, right? If the airplane is $20, we are most certainly gonna see the places. Let's go, boys. No minimum time. Yeah, you can passport hop. You can passport hop. They just wanna see the passport. So you can go to Laos and come back. Or you can go to Cambodia and come back. So you can passport hop, yes. And also you can extend it by money on the embassy. But I'd much rather travel than give the money to the embassy, right? So I think we're gonna do like long weekends, like go out on a Thursday, come back on a Tuesday, and then stream like Friday, Saturday, Monday from there. And these are all just, of course, plans in my head, but we know the March is gonna be here like this, right? March is gonna be here tomorrow. So I, of course, want to have like the roadmap per se. I, of course, want to have the roadmap per se laid out. Oh my, this is gonna kick right. This is gonna actually kick right. Oh my days. Yeah, Jackie came to play today, dude. Jackie came to play today, man. Oh, shit. So what if I'm a little bit more violent and I hit it into here and then miss it and it's in the rough? That's so close to being perfect, chat. That's so close. That is so close to being perfect, dude. You could actually go on a 90-day fiancé. Did that once, will never do it again. Let me tell you, Bransty. Did that once, will not survive it another time. Yeah. Did that once, will not do it again. Yeah, and I realized that I still want to be alone, so I still want to be alone, but because I have this problem that I hate the telephone so much, dude. I love the telephone when we're bantering with Fig, when we're bantering with Bransty, when we are sending each other idiotic messages on Instagram. I love it. But the second I'm supposed to like be funny and flirtatious and like, because I just never want a "how are you" message. I don't want to send it. I don't want to receive it. So it's like, it's difficult for me. One day though. One day though. Oh. Also imagine then making a date and then showing up with these pants. Like I showed up to my date, with Dutch. I wore my only good shirt, my Lacoste shirt, and from collar to the bottom, it was soaked. Okay, Jack, let's keep going. Jackie has a round going. Let's have it. Let's have it, Jack. This looks really good. Exactly that, yeah, because the shirt, you can't see that I'm soaked through, right? You can't see that the shirt is soaked through, right? Really nice. That was really, really nice. Really, really nice. Come on. Boom. Yes. That was an important drive because you can score here now. Into this wind, I think we can score now. Very, very nice. 3-3-5 is really good here. Now the question is, would you rather be putting from long? Would you rather be putting from long, or would you rather be chipping back up? It's okay, Ollie. No worries. Would you rather be putting from long or chipping back up? Because this is not going to go much, but I think we'd still rather be putting. And of course, that's going to do neither because it's going to be on the rough. Okay, that iron would have worked. That iron would have worked. That would have definitely worked. It wouldn't gotten through the second uphill, but it would have 100% gotten through the first. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. There we go. Exactly what we needed here. Fantastic, to be honest. Fantastic, to be honest. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude. I went into yesterday as well. I was thinking about that when is the last time I have had a beer on a day where we streamed that it wasn't a weekend? We might have never had a beer on a Tuesday. Like in my life. Are ball fittings allowed in TGC? No. That was the classic double red. Thank you, Ollie, for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Tschüss. Danke. Danke, 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 Ollie. I will see you tomorrow, yeah? Have a nice day, have a nice day. I haven't upgraded my ball either, no. Did he just do it? Nice try, lad. That's gonna guarantee a tapping birdie. Can't be too angry about that. I'll take my tapping birdie too. I will gladly take my tapping birdie too. Barring the idiotic miss on the power drive, we're playing well. Let's go, Bandit. That's not easy either, man. TJ West's water track and you shot a -20? Wow. Congratulations. That's really awesome. Holy one? Okay. Can you see how much my brain is trying to resisting asking, well, how many was that worth? Could you see the brain go, don't say it. Don't say it. could you see the brain go, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh. Yeah, that's a great round, though. That's a really, really good round. That's not an easy track. Even from the tips, it's not easy. Or in the short ones, it's not that easy. Let's go. Yeah, the round 3 was really, really difficult. It was like difficult to reach. As sometimes it is, it's very, very difficult to reach. We are in a freaking same schedule, Bandit. We are on a freaking same cycle, dude. We are the only freaks left in the world who do muscle group a day. Everybody else nowadays does some sort of hybrids. You and me are seemingly the only freaks left doing a muscle group a day, dude. I love that. $161. 166. That's like 6-7 mile wind. It's gonna be just there. So let me put just a minuscule through. The wind will bite here. The wind will bite here a little bit. Yeah. Quads first, then glutes the next day. There we go, lads. That's a golf shot. Building confidence in this new shot setup here. Building confidence on this shot setup quite quickly, actually. Hey, good morning, John. How are you doing? How is you doing today? Lovely to see all of you guys in such big numbers today here again. Okay, Jack gets inspired. A little bit too far right. Still sweating. I'm still sweating, yeah, but much less. Much less. Much less. Much less. Oh, it was a miss. Okay. So that took like 2 yards at least. That took 2 yards at least from that. Unlucky. Pre-selling a little bit that character. I really thought that's in. Okay, that was probably the best read from me so far. Probably the best read we have had so far. Okay. Kind of a interesting par 3. 135, 133. What if it just dies when it hits? What if it just hits literally hits 131 and dies? Baby miss, so we are a little bit offline, but the yardage read was good. It was still 2 to 3 yards off. But we are definitely like, my brain is starting to switch from thinking about duck noodle soups and fishbowl bars. My brain is starting to switch to the competitor mode of like doing wind reads and doing elevation reads. Oh, that go in. Yeah, I'm full tasteless now, so yeah, everything stays in. Yeah, I'm full tasteless now, and so yes, everything stays in now. Yes, but I've been eating nothing but tasteless for. This is probably day. This is probably day 5 of tasteless. When do you go the next level up in Chinatown? In Chinatown Sunday. There's no tasteless there. So Friday we will have the tasty shrimp and the tasty sea bass and some Negronis and beer. So Friday we put the tummy to the test for sure. Friday we will put the tummy to the test. That's just not brown rain. The same rain that it went in, literally in 2 minutes. Like strawberry protein shake came out as a strawberry protein shake in 7 minutes. That was the whole point. It never got touched. My stomach did not touch the food. It came out, quote unquote, exactly the same that it went in. For a good 4 or 5 days. I didn't puke once. I was nauseous. I wasn't nauseous once. I ate or drank something, and in 5 minutes I had the biggest pressure in my tummy I have ever felt. Like literally the biggest pressure I have ever felt. Good job, Jack. That's a really, really good front. That's a really, really good front, lad. Really, really good. But I think it's more due to the fact that I started eating meat. I think it's more due to the fact that I started eating meat, right? There is no way my body, after being a vegetarian who ate little bit of fish, could have been ready for that street food sausage. You know what I mean? Or pig intestines. We started eating freaking pig lungs, like in the things we eat. For example, with Dutch, the first one had pig lungs, and then the second one at the noodle place had beef tendons. So we had intestines and tendons we ate. So how can my gut intestine be ready for that, right? So. But I am now right now, like I could call this normal and it wouldn't be a lie now. The way I feel now, if I call this normal, I wouldn't be lying much. So crisis averted. And once we still get this wedge to go down a little bit, I'm going to lock in a way where we're going to do nothing but good decisions for like 12 months straight. We're going to be the best we've ever been. Oh, wow, that fairway bounce really did me dirty there. Yeah, tough choice of week one. Yeah, real tough choice. So here, boys, we could in fact chip this. But I am, of course, just going to nail a 79-footer here in honor of just seeing Frag in the chat right now. What's up, Frag? How you doing, brother? Very, very, very good to see you, sir. How are you? Okay, that's a pretty sensational lag. That's a pretty sensational lag, dude. Pretty sensational, dude. How was the move? Fantastic. Really, really good. Physically, the body adjustment is big, but outside of the body adjustments to the heat and the food, everything went perfect. Everything went perfect. Dutch was a superstar in helping me set everything up. And then the realtor was a superstar. The lady who set this apartment up for me was an absolute superstar. And everybody is friendly. Everybody loves me. There is nothing bad I can say. Food guardian got unexplainable shambles. Yeah. Now we are over it, but unexplainable shambles for the first 4 to 10 days. A little bit how you want to count it, but yes. Unexplainable shambles. Okay, Fig, thank you for the alert, man. Really good to see you in the chat, dude. Feels at home to see you type okay bye when I bait for subs. Feels like good old times, Fig, when you say okay bye when I bait for subs. Time is 9:45 on the PMs. 9:45 on the PMs. I think this again is the same thing. This would probably be a better shot with the 3-wood. But then again, if you get like 300 flat, this could be good. It's so good, by the way. Yeah, my dad still cooks that. My dad still to this day cooks that. It's a staple in the household nowadays, Bransty, for them as well. Literal staple in the household. But I didn't know it when we stepped back into the house that day. I knew that this food is gonna be unbelievable. Yeah. Because I almost took it, and I hadn't eaten any fish or any meat at that point for how many 6 years at least. I hadn't touched any flesh in 6 years, but I almost took a bite of the food there. But yeah, Frag, we are 12 hours. 11 hours when you guys are on EDT. We are 11 hours. And when you guys are normal time, we are 12 hours. Literally on the polar opposite of the world. Hey, welcome back, Unk. What a golf shot that was, by the way. That was just a little bit of a golf shot, Jack. That was just a little bit of a golf shot, Jack. Holy shit. I put so much shape on it, it has to stop. Inspired a little bit. Inspired a little bit. Oh no. This is not enough, boys. One big more douche. It's all coming back. Balcony Betty's gonna miss you. She's gonna miss me, yes. But trust me, Frag, when we go out Friday, exactly at this hour in 2 days, we're gonna be walking in a place that's unexplainable. There is no way for me to explain what we are going to experience Friday together. It's definitely somewhere in the Discord. Fig posted it. It's like this ginger soy slow cooked pork. Hey, what up, Bucky? How you doing, sir? What up, Buckster? It's this slow cooker pork, ginger soy brown sugar pork. It's somewhere there. Fig probably has posted in the few. Yeah, you can post it again, Bransty, if you will. Repost it. Repost it in the food. You can even pin it. You can even pin it in the food section. That would be awesome, Brands. Thank you. Again, the same thing. Like, do I just 3-wood this? Because it's gonna get 300, right? Like, you wanna drive it, but there's really no point in driving it. Right? Because it's gonna be 300 stopping spots no matter what you do, right? Yeah. It would have been too close if I if you drive that, it's gonna be some sort of a 60-yard shot, which is always bad. Look at this guy. This guy is so freaking good at this video game, dude. This guy is so freaking good, man. Imagine the glow up from those first ultis, dude. Put the link to Fix post in the food section. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I have the dog in me here. Let's freaking go, boys. So yes, everybody put that in your calendars that Friday we'll do hour and a half, 2 hours of golf. And then we'll do an apartment tour, building tour, into street market tour, into a food and drinks with my friends. Food and drinks with my friends at my favorite watering hole, charming bistro. And tomorrow we'll put a little donation goal as well for the girls. Bransty has already donated 40 euro. Branst has already donated 40 euros, so maybe we will put a 100 euro donation goal, and we'll raise $60 tomorrow, so we can give the girls a life-changing tip as a show of power, as a show of what a broadcast like this can do. Friday your time, meaning Saturday for us. Friday your time, meaning Saturday for us. I don't I gotta be honest, I don't really understand that question. I'm 12 hours in front. So there you lost me. There you lost me, 7 shot. I don't understand the question. No, like 48 hours from now, right? So 48 hours from now. So it would be pretty much, it's exactly the IRL portion will start 47 hours from this moment. I got you now, 7 shot. I understand, yeah. So 47 hours from this moment. So if it's now what, 11 a.m. If it's now 11 a.m., right? So let's call it 10. Yeah. So it would be around 10 a.m. EDT. 10 a.m. EDT. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 47 hours from now would be 10 a.m. EDT on a Friday's morning. Correct me, boys, if I'm talking out of my ass. But in my math, 47 hours from now will be 10 a.m. EDT Friday morning. Correct me, boys, if I'm talking out of my ass here. Hey, hello, Sian Clear. Hello. How are you today? Good to see you again, my friend. So yeah, 10-ish. So this moment, Friday, right now, we will be walking. We are probably just about to arrive at the market. Okay, so that's definitely gonna play right. I'm gonna actually aim almost at the stick here. I think that's really, really good. So yeah, that's the time difference to EST is always gonna be 12. And now since you guys are on EDT, it's gonna be a little bit it's an hour less. But once you guys switch your clocks back to normal, we are always gonna be exactly 12 hours apart. That might have been a baby miss, right, son? Elder abuse putting Flacco behind your offensive line. Did you beat the Chiefs? Is that the 30-28 match? Or game, I guess. I guess it's called a game in American football. Unlucky, Jack. Deserved that to drop, to be honest, dude. That deserved to drop. Absolutely did. Joe Barrow got hurt, so we traded for a Browns QB that got. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah. I now remember Joe being carried to the tent. Okay, that's a little bit too much of Skrillex right there. I gotta change this song. That was a bit much for a Wednesday. That was a little bit too ravey for a Wednesday for me. Yeah, I heard he power slammed some delivery driver. I actually heard about that, Killer Dad, that he power slammed he pile drive power slammed some freaking delivery driver and got stabbed in the chest like 10 times. He got stabbed, Baron. No, he got stabbed. The driver stabbed him, yeah. At least that's the news I read. Again, I just read it on some ESPN article or something, but I thought he got into an altercation and got super violent against some delivery driver, and the delivery driver pulled out a tool. Yeah, we'll know we'll know of course more after the police reports and stuff come out. This is gonna be a really bad swing play now. That was a really shitty miss, dude. That was the one thing I was not allowed to do, mains. Oh, man. This might be OB now. That was the one thing I was not allowed to do. That was the one thing I was not allowed to do, mains. That destroyed my round now, unfortunately. One shot, as in golf, sometimes will destroy your round. So imagine that, boys. One drive, not even that bad of a drive, but then just your legs there, and that's the swing plane you get, man. He attacked someone while he was drunk, and dude stabbed him, but he was charged with a felony. Yeah, that's what I I heard too. That like or read that the football player was the aggressor. And now I gotta get this close. Hello from Spain. Hello, Gringo Pictures. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estamos, hermano? No, Sanchez stabbed the driver. I disagree with that. But that's, as I said, I've only read one. But the article that I read is that the delivery driver stabbed him multiple times in self-defense. But as I said, I have read one article, so I don't know more. Let me save that into the tab. Yeah, at least in the video, he had like it said that he walked away, and that the driver had a gash on his mouth that you could see his tongue through his cheek. That's what it said in the article that I read, that you could see the driver's tongue from the gash in the cheek. Did you guys hear about the lady who gave birth live on Twitch yesterday? Yeah, as I said, Shaggy, I don't know anything. I read I read exactly one ESPN article, so I don't presume to be any sort of expert in the matter, but I am 99% sure that in the article that I read, it was that way around. Somebody kicked the ball left. Thank you. Yeah, this lady gave birth live on Twitch yesterday, dude. I still don't know what do I think about that. Little bit of a weird thing in my opinion, but who am I to judge anybody's content or anybody's life? But I don't know, seems kind of weird. Seems kind of weird. Come on, let's get that ugly double back here with a beautiful egg. Or let's... That was a little bit of misread anyway. Yeah, that was in my opinion, a little bit of a weird thing. But as I said, I am nobody to judge anybody's content or anybody's choices in life. But that's also true, Unc. Yeah, I've heard some wild things going on that platform as well. Yeah, of course they didn't show any genitalia or anything like that, but they did show the baby. They did show the baby like instantly. So. Is this gonna get there, boys, or am I gonna be like really angry when it? I'm gonna hit the normal flop. I'm gonna hit the normal flop. I might end up regretting this decision right here, but my legs are sideways again. Let's go. Did they? What's up, chat? Did they name the baby? Chat is wild work, coach. Did they name the baby? That is absolute wild, dude. That's absolutely wild, coach. Oh. Oh. Come on. 2 points for Jack. Hey, good afternoon, Fantasy. How are you? Good evening, sir. How are you today? Oh, wow. That doesn't seem like that would break that much, right? Go. Do people in Thailand vape a lot? No. I think it's illegal here. I have seen like one vape. I think it's completely illegal. I think it might be completely illegal. Vaping is illegal in Thailand, including nicotine and cannabis, and law enforcement may take action against those caught vaping, with some comments suggesting that people can still vape, but with caution and awareness of the risks of being reported or extorted. Yeah, I have not seen a vape outside of here and there, but I have not seen any vaporizers anywhere. No. No. Definitely not. That's actually a good point. I didn't really make any note of it until right now. You are, yeah. I've seen like one or two vapes, one or two people puffing. Probably gonna be illegal everywhere soon. Are there any crazy laws? One where you're like, wow. Not really. Like the big wow here is like how everything has a cash price. So like jaywalking costs $200 baht. Smoking costs 5,000 baht. So everything has like a set price. Everything has like a set price, so like feeding the stray cats or feeding the stray dogs or feeding pigeons comes with a hefty fine. And yeah, you can't really smoke. Yeah, so that's the best part about this. I haven't seen anybody smoke. So cigarette days all but does not exist here. All the cigarette days are behind like walls where you gotta go. So for example, in my compound, you can smoke even outside. So even if we have a basketball court and that outside gym and all of that, even in there is a big no smoking sign. So you cannot smoke anywhere within the compound. Inside the compound, it carries a 5,000 baht fine. No, don't do that. Oh my god, that rock saved him. Yeah, for a non-smoker, it's great. Yeah, for a non-smoker, it's great. But of course, it's like at the same time, if you love freedom and you love choices, you love to live freely. You know what I mean? Like, of course, at the same time, it's like showcases the control that government can have on people, right? So for as me as personally. As personally, I like it, but as like on a broader macro, in a broader macro thing, I think people should be allowed to smoke in the street and in the parks and even in restaurants. It's okay for me if you smoke. So as a person, personally for me, I like it, but as I said, like in macro things, it's a little bit like too Machiavellian that you couldn't smoke a blunt in a park. You know what I mean? That you couldn't smoke a cigarette day or a cannabis cigarette day in a park if you choose to do so. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit much. Like, I understand that I can't smoke in this house or I can't smoke in the balcony, right? But why, if I choose to, I cannot in the basketball court smoke? I don't know if that made any sense. My idiotic ramblings. I did say basketball. Yes, we have a great basketball court. We have a great basketball court downstairs in the communal area. There's a little bit of an outside gym. Well, it's not a gym, like 4 or 5 different apparatuses. And then a pretty cool basketball court. Okay, let's get it back. They probably don't want me. Yeah. And of course, like, nothing worse into the human body than suckling on cigarette days. So as I said, personally for me, I fuck with it, but in the macro sense, I don't. Oh, that might be real sexy. Oh, there is one super weird law. You can't sell booze from like 5 to 7. Or 3 to 5. That's a really, really weird law. You can't sell booze in the middle of the day. Okay, now we need to save this. Now we need to save this so we don't get into trouble here. But like, Dutch Karma smoked his weed quite freely. He didn't really. But he told me that one time he was smoking and walking, and the second he dropped it, somebody tapped on his shoulder, and it was two police. So they had walked behind him. All that time he was smoking, they had walked behind him, and the second he dropped the butt, the police knocked him on his shoulder. Hello, Emmanuel. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? So here it's like weird because every corner has a weed shop, but you don't really smell the weed or see the weed outside. You just see the shop. So every other corner there's a weed shop. I am doing very good. Thank you for asking. Very, very good. So Dutch said something like 5,500 cannabis shops opened in a year here. And you can definitely see it when we walk from here. There's going to be probably 8 weed shops from my house to the restaurant we're going, and it's like a mile. There's probably 8 or 9 shops that I know of. Oh man, are we gonna go over those trees? I think we have to, right? Okay, I'm gonna try it. This is really stupid. Don't try this, Jack. Oh my god, it came out. Let's go. Not fairway, but definitely came out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out as well. I missed it. Ank put a shout out to Coach. Be sure to follow Coach as well if you are not already following Coach. Make sure to follow Coach as well. Coach, real good peoples. So here it's a little bit Baron like you gotta pick your moments to do the less than desirable things. You will never get in trouble here with cigarettes or weed and stuff if you just are careful and you smoke your cigarette days and your marijuana cigarette days a little bit further down the line. But if you walk down that Sukhumvit main line smoking a blunt, you will 100% get in trouble. Not every time, but you will 100% get questioned for it. 100%. Of course, then you just pay the fine and move on, but I'm going to have to hit a full roller here. This is going to be either really good or straight through. Please stop. That's so amazing, dude. That's so amazing, dude. One of the best shots of the day. Okay, this swing plane is gonna suck. Good luck, buddy. This swing plane is going to absolutely suck. Yeah, you don't wanna. Yeah, you don't wanna be. Yeah, gram of powder will get you. So yeah, there is, yeah. So like, for example, they don't even write recipes for codeine here, for example. So absolutely no circumstance do you want to be even remotely close to any powder or any pills or anything. So they are very, very strict with that. Yeah, very, very strict. Come on, let's get a big save here. 26 would be good to walk out of here. If we both walk out of here 26, it would be a successful. Get up. Ooh, it stayed up. Nice, 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 Jack. It's not gonna be easy, but it's makeable. It's not going to be easy, but it's 100% makeable. So it's Baron in a way, from what I've now gathered, being here 3 weeks, it's like any other place. If you behave, you have your wits about it, most things will function very well. The second you start to be an idiot, they will catch you really quick. Hey, thank you, Q. Holiday's going well. Daughter's wedding Friday. Hope all is well for you. I am doing absolutely phenomenally, Q. I am doing absolutely. Yeah, so a Dutch, I think they asked him for 2K and I think he said he reneged it to 500. So they asked Dutch for... They asked Dutch for 2K, I think he said, and I remember him saying that he reneged it. Freaker. I think he reneged it to 500, he said, yes. Good to see you, Q. Congratulations to the daughter as well. Congratulations to the daughter as well from all the uncles, all the internet uncles. Congratulations. Yeah, great round. Great round. A little unhappy with the ending there. Yeah, and for me, they told me also day one. They told me day one that psst, put a shirt on. So day one, Baron, they told me psst, put a shirt on. In the same basketball court. Hey, thank you, Fantasy. You too, man. Have a great, great night. So to me as well, day one in the basketball court, they say put a shirt on. And this is the security card of our building. I'm sure he didn't want to tell me that. But put a shirt on. Like, would you put a shirt on? Could you put a shirt on? I would like you to put a shirt on. No, none of those usual thigh none of those usual Thailand how would I say, like, polite ways. No. Straight up put a shirt on. Yeah, no courtesy, no gesture, like put a shirt on. Like straight up, don't come here, white boy, and walk around in our compound with your wings out. And ever since then, I have only worn shirts myself. So it's considered highly disrespectful if you are not clothed. Highly, highly, highly disrespectful. Okay, Kodo and Flickster, let's get on. You want to play one with us, Jack? You want to play one ulti with us to cool off, or are you gonna go WWE and Okay, let's do it. Yeah, pool of course, yeah. Pool of course, yeah. But there is like there's like a method to it as well. Like you go to the dressing room first, fully clothed, and then from the dressing room it's allowed to walk. So for example, I could not walk straight from my door. I could not walk straight into the pool with my shirt off. No. And even there, I couldn't walk to the pool and take my shirt off there. I gotta go to the door, sign in, go into the dressing room, disrobe there, and only from there, after I've signed in, I can go from the dressing room to the dressing room to the pool. That's the only way it's allowed to do that. Okay. Let me go take a look. Kodo and Flickster, we are ready, so let's get it. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let me open it first, so... Let me open it first. Yeah, well played, well played, Jack. Well played. Okay, there is the code. Let me open this. Jotunheim. By Mitch Malahan. Yeah. Also, always wear underwear. Always wear underwear. Okay, whilst we wait for Kodo and oh, you could play too. Okay. Whilst we wait for Kodo and Flickster to arrive, I will use the restroom quickly and get some fodder, and then we are ready. Okay, yeah. No rush. As you guys know, here we don't have any sort of rush. So give me just a minute, boys. I'll open the door for a second, go use the restroom, and then we have one more alternative match here with Mr. Flickster, Bodo, and Jack to finish out the golf portion for the day. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back in just a second. Did you enter your pretzel and pots? I don't know what that means. I didn't. Pretzel and pots? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Oh, I can. I have to wait. Let's play a match soon. Can be arranged. Thank you very much for the follow. It absolutely can be arranged. Absolutely possible. That can be arranged. What teams? Maybe you and me play together and let the perfect swing guys shit on us, right, Jackie? Maybe you and me stay strong and try to battle against the perfect swingers. We'll try our best because they are gonna be nasty. I know Flickster is nasty at the game. I know Kodo could be nasty at the game. But of course, for me, the teams don't matter to me. Whatever teams I'm okay with. For me, it's all about getting to share this experience with you guys. Get to share this experience with you guys is all I can ever hope for, right? And I really love the fact that they made this game in a way where you can play with different difficulty levels. In my opinion, this difficulty open is a brilliant, brilliant game mechanic. I don't know if you guys agree, but in my opinion, that's an absolutely perfect. Okay, quick match. Join with a room code. Quick match. Join with a room code, or we can try to send you one. I just don't know how you are never online on everything. I just don't know what happens. You are so protected. I never see you on anywhere. I never see you on PlayStation. I never see you on. I never see you live anywhere. So I can never invite you. You are hiding so well. So quick match. Join with code 95570 IMB. Let me actually do that just to be sure. Okay, invite sent. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Flickster. There is absolutely no need for you to apologize, man. You know what I mean? We know it takes like am I gonna expect you guys to be there grinding your teeth and fists waiting for us to finish the round? Of course not. It's really cool that you guys are playing in the background, right? Because one of the beautiful things about this webpage and these channels, in my opinion, is connecting people with other people. You are now playing Kodo with Kodo football. So I feel like we as a community have had a little bit to do that you guys have new friends and people have fun times because of the Twitch channel we have. So you don't have to say sorry to me about that at all. I think it's a really cool one. In my opinion, one of the most beautiful aspects of said webpage is the fact that homies find new homies and get to play with other people and enjoy. So absolutely no need to apologize to me, at least. On the other hand, very, very cool in my opinion. Alchat Mania, yeah, a little Alchat here. We get to see Michi's new track. Yeah, it's the classic. It's the classic one ball to the river and rage quit and rate one. The classic. Poo, 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 poo. Okay, that went straight into Friday playlist. That was awesome. Okay, Kodo, my brother, ready up. Let's go. Ready up. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Saigon first, and then I think after Saigon, I'm gonna go Laos, and then after Laos, I'm either gonna go to Singapore or China. So Ho Chi Minh Road is the first thing I want to see. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Please, please, ready up, ready up, ready up. Please, please, ready up. So that's the plan, Flappy. Saigon first, and then Laos. I don't want to go to Cambodia right now yet. A guy who owes me money lives there. Am I gonna go collect? Oh my god, he actually went soft. Imagine hitting it there. Imagine hitting it there on very firm and it's on that bunker. I will never fucking play this game again, pardon my French. I will never play this game again if I hit it there on a very firm and it ends up on that edge of that bunker, dude. I'm never playing this game again, dude. I was not able to swing. I was laughing at my own joke, dude. I was laughing at my own joke so bad, dude. Yeah, I was laughing my own. I couldn't shake the I couldn't shake the idea of hitting it exactly here, and then I couldn't shake the vision, dude. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Good luck, Flickster. Good luck, Kodo. Let's have a round. That takes skill to miss that fairway, by the way. That takes skill to miss that fairway. I understand, Todd, and it's a part of the problem too. It's a part of the problem specifically on the higher levels of gameplay. Specifically in the higher levels of the game, it is a true problem. Well, that's gonna be our first hole. We're gonna have to play backwards. Our first hole we have to play backwards. Okay, everybody back out and rate this 1 star. Back out, rate this 1 star, and remove the Discord post. Remove the Discord post. Oh, kick left. Give him the left kick. Give him the left kick. There we go. Don't come down. Don't come down. Good morning, John. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing, Mr. John Barnes? Ooh, that's nice. There we go. That was so good that it got out of there. Yeah, really good. I didn't think it's gonna come up. That's why I tried to flick it up, but it hit the wall in my shot too. It hit the wall on my shot too. There we go, boys. Absolute beaut. Well done, Codester. Well done, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I just couldn't shake the laugh, dude. I tried to shake the laugh before I swung, but I couldn't, dude. And then it just hit the wall. I was just trying to get it up, but it still hit the wall. So I should have aimed it a little bit further left. Oh, that looks nice. Beautiful. I'm doing better now, and it's thanks to Carney last night. Carney is awesome. I'm a big Carney fan myself. Been for a decade. Been a big Carney fan for a decade myself. But yeah, I couldn't stop laughing on the first drive, dude. Oh, so good, man. I just love this game. I love this community. I love everything about it. Look at this. Look at this power drive. That's also a really awesome design, that there's like a little bit of a wall and then it goes down and then it goes up. That was awesome. I really, really like this. This is like a Lynx style CC level, but it still poses like deadly danger at points. This is going to be really fun. For example, this on Disneyland. I can't wait. Yeah, there the 169 just killed that. Unlucky lad, nice try. I'm doing really, really good, John. I am starting to feel very, very good. Like, not normal yet, but health is improving a lot now that I can retain nutrients. I am back on my gym routine fully. I slept for 2 or 3 nights now fully, so I feel, if I would say I feel normal, it wouldn't be a big lie. If I said that now I already feel normal, that wouldn't be at least a big lie. So I feel awesome. I feel absolutely awesome. Thank you for asking, John. Still sweaty, still reeling in the head, but comparatively to how much I was reeling when I came here and still Monday, now I can say that health has improved a lot due to eating and sleeping. Health. I am on 1 shirt, 1 shorts, and 2 Gatorades, so a liter of Gatorade and 1.5 liter of water. So haven't had to drink that much either anymore. So much improved, John. Much improved. What a pot that was, Blixter. So, John, I feel absolutely awesome. And on top of that, John, the foam got... Let me actually see. Get in there, Jack. The sender is preparing the parcel to send. Okay, now it has changed. Seller has scheduled shipment for your order. So that has to mean that it's going to get picked up tomorrow and then it's going to get delivered tomorrow. So I have a big hope in my brain that the foam arrives tomorrow and then I can build and adjust Sunday. And then I'm going to have my dream setup Monday. And streaming from a ghetto setup for 10 years, and now we have our dream setup. I cannot put into words how proud I am of us. How mind blown I am that this is now reality and not something that I wanted for a decade. This is now a reality. And not something that was in the back of my mind that one day maybe. I can't really like even begin to explain it. The acoustic foam. So now I have to be quite airy. If I speak here or if I speak here, the echo is crazy. I have to be here and very controlled. So I have to be much less animated. I can't really stream the way I want to stream now because of the... But once I get that done, I get to use my voice a little bit more. I get to put the mic settings that I want and so forth. So very, very cool. So I purchased 32 50 centimeter by 50 centimeter. So I purchased way too much because I'm going to put them in the ceiling as well. Of course, because this is probably 3 feet. 3 feet. This is probably 2 meters by 2.5 meters, this kitchen. I will always have the mic here, always. I will all that's the way you speak into this dynamic mic. I will always speak like this. I don't know what a cone thingy would be. I don't know what that means. So mic will always be mic will always be. So this is probably, as I said, probably 2 meters by 2.5 meters, this kitchen. That's too big of a kitchen. This is the smallest kitchen I've ever seen, so I disagree with that. Oh yeah, like the air filter. No, I don't need that. This is not the same, but pretty huge. So I don't need the pop filter. Only helps if you. And I have a very dry style of speaking, so I don't puff at all when I speak. You would only need the puff filter if your speak would be pushing air. So the puff filter will do absolutely nothing for me. Oh, look at Kodo. Yeah, this is the smallest kitchen I've ever seen. That was so good. Let's see if I can save this. I really like how that lake looks as well. And again, a classic Malahansky looks so simple, but just don't miss the wrong side. Now Jackie missed the wrong side. This is deadly. Yeah, I'm dry in the mouth and I'm dry in the mouth and moist in the pants. Yeah, it does have that, like where the refrigerator was. There is like a meter hole. I don't know what the word would be. Encove or whatever, where the refrigerator used to be. I am doing fantastic, Goofy. Yeah, I like this track already. Dry in the mouth, moist in the pants. That's a thing we said about a microphone settings. Alcove, yeah. No spit. No. No spit. But now I took the refrigerator out, and now I use that as my storage. My luggage, my suitcases are now on the alcove, and the refrigerator I put there now in the thing. You gotta stop saying sorry, main. That's against the channel rules, Kodo. You gotta stop doing that, main. We have talked about this incessantly. You gotta stop typing sorry in this chat, main. You gotta stop saying that. You cannot apologize. That's against the rules of the channel. That's against the rule of golf. You cannot say sorry, main. You gotta play the game and enjoy the game. Nobody is offended of your golf shots. Nobody is offended of your golf shots. Everybody is having a good time. Please don't say sorry. There is mathematically zero need to say sorry for golf shots here. We cannot say sorry here for golf shots. We just cannot. Yeah, we just cannot say sorry here. Look at this guy. That's nice. That's nice. But yeah, about to do something exactly. Okay, 142, 136, and then the cross like 11. This might be a good flush. I'm gonna put a little front. Oh wow, needed a lot more, yeah. It would have been like 2 yards further with the miss, but it was still almost a full club short. Yeah, I heard Barnzo was scoring. Yeah, Carney, I just said that I'm a big fan of you and been for a decade, and then Unk put a shout out. It would be fun to be a golf ball in another life. That would be interesting. Yeah, you don't want to be my golf ball. You are gonna be in the first lake. Oh, partner. Oh, partner. Come on, Kodo, do it to them. Also, this freaking playlist went into overdrive at 3 hours and 30 minutes. The playlist went to freaking full techno. Playlist switched to full techno, dude. Coach is banging his head somewhere in the background. Coach is like, hell yeah. Look at these guys dominating. Look at these guys absolutely dominating. Ooh, that's camera drive though. Okay, that was extremely sexual to me. I don't know about you guys, but that was real sexy. Yeah, I am so bad, Jackie, at those 10 to 15 10 to 15 yard or 10 to 15 mile crosswinds. I seem to just always underplay so bad. Yeah, that's powerful. That's really, really nice. That's pretty sexy too. What's new, egg? Teach me, Flappy, what's new, egg? That was really nice from me, by the way. That was really nice from me. Yes, partner. Computer stuff. Okay. It's like it's some sort of a web shop. I've never heard about it. New egg. Online retail company. I've never heard about that. Electronic equipment site. That's where I got all my stuff from my build. Okay. Shipping might be the issue, right? At some point, I'm going to have to build or buy a new PC. Hopefully, this PC could. Hopefully, this PC will still hold down for now. But at some point, we are going to have to. At some point, it will die. Hopefully, not yet. But at some point, this PC will die. But yeah, if they are in the States, of course, the shipping here is going to be double the price of the equipment. Hey, what's up, Colonel? Yeah, and I started streaming with this in like 2018 or something. Yeah, so I streamed with this computer first time October 4th, 2019. Wow, I've been streaming 6 years with this computer. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. October 4th, 2019. Yeah, imagine, Josh, what this computer has gone through. Two apartments in Finland, then the move to Spain, then 4 years in Spain, then the move to Thailand. When did you first get Toby? August of 22? August of 22? August 23rd, 22. 23, 24, 25. Yeah. August 23rd. August 23rd. Oh man, that looks so pretty too. And then if you miss left, man, I can like feel the freaking I can feel the God of War vibes. Kratos and Boy can jump out of there anytime. At any time, Kratos and Boy can jump from there. Anytime, Boy can jump from there. Unfortunate little miss. Would have been too much club anyway. Unfortunately, would have been too much club anyway, but I would have wanted to see that. That was so awesome. I love the fact where you have the a par 5, which like looks easy. Let's just get it into the green. But the second the ball is flying, you realize, holy shit, this is anything but simple. That's an amazing splash from there, Kodo. Stop. 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 That's amazing, Kodo. This is what the Chinese madams yelled at me and Nana Plaza. When I asked, is there anything for 40 baht? Do you guys have anything for 40 baht? That's my usual daily budget. That's my usual daily budget, dude. That was really good, Kodo, from there. Now, good luck from here from Jack, and we have a chance. Why not hold it out, Jack? Oh, looks good. Now we can start to slow down. Beautiful partner. Fantastic. Well done, lad. Okay. Can Brian, a.k.a. Flickster, shock the world here? baby. Shake it. Oh, she got it going on like that. Ooh. That's some putt that is some putt that I don't play any football, no. I don't do anything else but stream. I go to the gymnasium and I go and I stream. That's all I do, man. Yeah, that was a pretty disgusting putt that. I don't do Tahmid anything else but stream. I go to the gymnasium and I stream. Those are my two things that I do in life. And then Saturdays I might have a beer or a cocktail or two. Saturdays I might, or Friday evenings I might have a cocktail or a beer or two, which I also enjoy a lot. Oh man, could you even begin to imagine that comes down all the way? $227, 220 flat, 16 up. 217. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something stupid here and try to hit the wrong shot here. I like the left side too much not to go for it. I like the left side too much. This is so cool. I hit it too. Oh, have my children, Mitch. Oh. 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 If it got a little bit higher, it would have probably did exactly what I thought it's gonna do. Go all around, dude. I'll take that though. I'll take that though. That's awesome. That was a pretty sick shot, I thought. It would have been very interesting to see if I hit that absolutely correctly and it gets a little bit higher and then comes down, dude. Yeah, we stream 5 days a week. I do rest Saturday and Sunday fully. I do try to rest fully Saturday and Sunday, but I might dabble on some sort of a single player Sunday, like Saturday night time for you guys. If I would go live, let's say 11 a.m. 12 a.m. my time, 12 p.m. my time, that would be nice for you guys. Then Saturday USA viewers, Saturday night USA viewers could watch as well. Right at the middle of the hole. That's so good, dude. Stay. That's so good. Well done. Well done. I'm fairly impressed with that. I'm very impressed with that. We're golfing very good. Very good. We are just casually having a little fun Altis match whilst having our first look at Mitch Malahan's new CC contest track called Jotunheim. Inspired by the Norse mythology. We are here in the deep north, playing some virtual golf with the boys. It doesn't get much better than that. Oh my days, that's so good. Well done, boys. 2 amazing tries. 2 amazing tries from a difficult line. Good read, lad. Well done. Holy shit, I just, by the way, realized, look at how evil those bunkers are. Isn't bridge kind of like golf? Isn't bridge kind of like golf? I don't know. I don't know that I don't know. It's illegal to have playing cards here in Thailand, so I don't play. I don't play any bridge. It's illegal to have playing cards here, so I cannot. Yeah, this is really cool, Mitch. I like this. This is gonna be like one of the best. This is the best. I have 67 viewers. Thank you to all 67 of you. Thank you very much. And now, Liam, never tell me the view count ever again. Let that be the last time. Let that be the last time you tell me my view count. I never, in any circumstance, want to know the view count. So from now on, please refrain from telling me that. And that goes to everybody. I never want to know it. That is one of those things. That is one of those things that I never want to know. What about Uno? I don't know. Yeah, Boosty, you can't have more than I thought that I thought that I can't say that because then everybody's gonna start just spamming numbers. That's what I thought in my brain, is that everybody's just gonna start spamming numbers. I'm in vacation. No, I live here now. I've been I moved here on a five-year visa, so I am here in the beautiful city of Bangkok. Does Liam deserve a sub? Absolutely. Liam is really good people. Liam is a kinetic grinder who hangs around the chat a lot. So yes, I would say that Liam is absolutely part of the crew and deserves a sub. So I would be a big yes on that. So I would say without any shadow of a doubt, yes.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
You are good people. In my book, very good people. I've always enjoyed your energy with the golf, like how fired up you were with the kinetic tracks, how fired up you are about the golf. So me, as a fellow guy who gets very fired up about the golf, I love seeing people. I love seeing people be fired up about the golf. What a shot that was. So yes, Liam, I have enjoyed your energy always. From the start, when you got fired up for kinetic, I enjoyed you being fired up because I'm fired up too. Because reversely, that's very good for business when people love the game, when people are fired up. It's very, very good for me. It's crazy cool, yeah. As I was saying there, first of all, Kodo, thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate the gifty a lot. Thank you very much for gifting Liam. Welcome back, Liam, to the crew. Welcome back to the crew. And yes, this is going to be one of those tracks that is going to be round one in society from the shorter tee, easy conditions. We're going to crush this track. But this is also going to be that track where nobody can score on Disneyland. those bunkers, those bumps, when we put this to Disneyland, this is gonna be excruciatingly difficult. Disneyland means very firm, very fast with very high winds. Very firm, very fast with very high winds. Yeah, I know. I got told. Yeah, I got told that too. I reported them too. I have reported that guy too. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah. I hear the guy is back again. Yeah, I know. I also know who that is. So. But one will stop thanking me. Well, I don't know if that can happen though. But if you tell me don't thank me ever for subs, then I will never thank you for subs, of course. Yeah, we don't say sorry here. We say sorry here only if we do a grave bad mistake. So we don't say small talk sorry doesn't exist in this channel. Small talk sorry doesn't exist here. Come on, do it. Harvey bounce. See you guys tomorrow, man. I will never leave. You guys know I would never leave, dude. That might have been the worst, best bounce. That might have been the best, worst members bounce I've ever had. And then back to the other bunker. This fucking guy. uh I haven't had like an IRL imposter like that, no, or a stalker, but I do have one big stalker, yes. I do have one big stalker, yes. He's been after me for 6-7 years. And he's never stopped, so he's after me 6-7 years. So yes, I do have one person who has made their life's job to cause me maximum amount of harm on my content, on my stuff. I have one person whose life mission is to get me off their waves. You stalked your Twitter last week because I was worried about you. Yeah. Yeah, but it was me, Jackie, missing my left. Yeah, yeah, I get reported every, but luckily Twitch side knows it now. But yeah, it's pretty disgusting, yeah. It is quite disgusting, yeah. I know the usernames, and I know that person has had a history with other broadcasters as well. But yes, we have one one very very bad. It's Kev's alt account. Yeah, we have one bad one. The only good news is that I'm nothing special. He does that to a lot of people, and he has that's his life job. That's what he does. Yeah, one really really bad one. One really really bad one. So I know the usernames and I know the things. So then every single day I wake up to every single day I wake up to DMs like this, for example, in everywhere I go on my DMs where are open. Every single day I have DMs like that in different ways. Different worded, different ways. Like every single day I read those 10, 20, 30 of those every single day. And that's the clean one. Trust me, boys, that's the clean one. You don't even want to imagine then what the ugly one says. That's the clean one that I can post. Yeah, exactly that. Stop dancing, man. Every single day, Mitch. Every single day. So if I for a second would like if I for a second I would like give them a chance to affect, it would be so bad. Nice, Kodo. But of course he doesn't like, these people are not after me, they are just out to all my DMs are always open. Yeah. So it's definitely that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Bransty. I think I am one of 50 out there in the stream. I would think that they have an account that they don't talk with. Yeah, because here you can't watch if you're banned, right? So here you can't watch if you're banned, but you can watch if you just make a new account, right? But of course, we have been successful in few times getting IP bans. But the IP bans are so easy to I think it's just if I'm honest, it's probably just getting picked from the stream. If you gonna get a message, yeah. Lux is gonna send me another one. Yeah, exactly. So, but for me, that's cost of business. Like I've, you know what I mean? That's cost of business, man. Also, welcome back, Lux. I'm happy that you caught us live. I'm happy that you got us live today. Because for me it's very simple mental gymnastics. He doesn't say that to me. He says that to the world, right? He says that to the world. But the bad part about is the constant reporting to Twitch. Like, let's say, clipping different things and then parsing them together, creating a clip where he takes word here, sentence here, and then he would make it into a clip where it would say something like, I hate, and then let's say women. The clip would say, I hate women. And then I see who clipped it. I remove the clips. I report that user, and the circle keeps turning. Okay, this person now clipped it. I know this is his new account. I take the clips down. I report it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lux 2 now, because then that's gonna be the next thing. If these people have the power to actually use AI, then it's gonna get really, 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 really nasty. But for me, I pay no attention. That's why I read them. Oh my God, how good is this? Oh, please stay on the green. Please stay on the green. Please stay on the green. That was so good. That's what I'm saying, Liam. And as I said, I don't think he hates me or even thinks of me or even anything like that. It's just I think he does it to everybody. And a lot of the lurkers or the OGs know the original name he came to this channel. Like the OG guys know that guy's name. He used to whisper a lot of people with really fucking weird stuff about me. He used to whisper everybody with so crazy stuff. Is AI going to gift subs and donate money? I don't think so. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Lux remembers. Yeah, like wanted to like, yeah, like I'm gonna make a Hemo suite. I'm gonna make a Hemo suite for the culture. I'm gonna make a suite out of Hemo and go golf as Hemo. Okay, let's see. Can Kodo save it? Come on, Kodo. So I can only imagine if you're like imagine if you're like an attractive lady. Imagine if you're like a young attractive lady and you are on these websites you are on these websites creating content. I can only imagine the stuff guys say to girls here. But it's much bigger, but streamers just choose not to talk about it. It's much bigger. Like that's why most people don't accept whispers from anybody. That's why most people have their Twitter DMs, Insta DMs cut. Most people instantaneously, when they get a little bit bigger, stop reading YouTube comments. So like there's definitely like a big thing behind the scenes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, that's exactly what it is, Mitch. Like, because it would be very easy to press the X. Dude, I hate you, man. Like, you are one evil genius, dude. Look at it. He made a Malahan fan there, so you think you're safe, but then it's gonna kick to the heavy rough. You're such an evil genius, dude. But I'm still gonna go for it. I am still gonna go for it. Yeah, this is Malahansky's new course. He just published it yesterday. Jotunheim, it's called. Yeah, yeah. If you have the tendency even a little bit, but you know what? When I read the DMs, I'm like, you should have seen what Locke said to me today. You should have seen what Skyline said to me today, right? If my best friends in the world every day come here and shit on me for 8 hours, how can I care about somebody Insta DM? You know what I mean? Like, the shit Locke says to me is way worse. So, like, you know what I mean? Because in the end, I have you guys, right? Exactly that. With friends like you, I am safe from any enemy. Oh, hello, Jacob. How are you doing, Jacob? Yeah, and when I found out his IRL name, I found some court records. I found some court records of restraining orders and stuff. So it's like an actual weirdo. I found out his IRL name by semi-accident, and then I did extensive research and I found some court records. What will you have for dinner today? I think I'm gonna get some chicken biryani and maybe some fish cakes. Chicken biryani, very spicy chicken biryani, and 5 fish cakes. I think. Chicken biryani, 5 fish cakes. I think so. That would probably be my dinner today. And what's going to happen after stream? I'm gonna walk down the market, smell the smells, and look at the stalls, and then I'm gonna pick what looks the best, what smells the best. Yeah, that would be probably 80 baht, 60 baht. I am now fully on Lingo because or on Ling because I can't read. So that's the problem, Bandit. Now I can't read. So my usual way of learning languages. Why Indian food? Thailand has lots of street food stalls. That's delicious. I know. But why Indian food? Because I feel like I want to eat chicken and rice today. I'm feeling like biryani. Because this was me yesterday. This was what we had yesterday. Yesterday we had a bottle of Singa. We had bottle of Singa. And then we had pashu fried rice with pork. And then we had fried noodle with chicken. So yesterday we had fried rice with pork and fried noodle with chicken. And then in the morning we had braised duck leg and duck liver in a noodle soup. So I have eaten today already my noodles, and yesterday we had fried rice and noodles. So it was quite delicious with the 2 bags of chicken soup as well. So that was quite delicious. But as I said, I am going to walk down the market, and whatever catches my eye and nose, I will purchase. So, but I am going to walk towards the market with chicken biryani in mind. But if somebody has like really good alligator meat, somebody has some really good braised pork or crispy pork belly with some waffles, crispy pork belly with waffles is kind of dank. I could do some jok or some goichu. I could do some tom yum shrimp. Is there any places you walk past like I'd never eat there hygiene-wise? I have not seen that place yet, no. Every place is I would never eat there. Every single place is I would never eat there, so... Oh shit. Can I put it here? So every place is like that. If you want to look at it like that, then I could not eat anywhere outside of restaurants. They are very, very clean and it's very, very professional. It's very, very professional. So this, for example, this braised duck, this is 40 baht, boys. This is 40 baht for this plate. This is 40 baht, and this is probably my favorite plate of food ever I've eaten. And it costs $1.20 to buy. So imagine for the price of that one beer bottle, you can have 3 of these. For that price of this one beer bottle here, you can have 4 of these. And also, can we talk about the fact that young Mokkio is out getting food at 0041? Can we start to talk about that? Yeah, alligator tastes a lot like beef, yes. Alligator is like a mixture of beef and chicken, like beef. Very, very beefy. So the fact that young Mokkio is out there getting food at 0041, like that's the big... So yeah, like that old lady's restaurant, I would have like never went to previously. So this is the girls' restaurant. This is the kitchen of the girls' restaurant. So like back in the day before I was immersed in culture, I would have not purchased anything from there. But now that I have seen that, I don't ever want to go to a place with tablecloths ever again. Oh, it's plugged in, yeah. All the protein shakes, all the Gatorade, all the fiber drinks, all the vitamin drinks. Yes, it's plugged in. Yeah, and like we went to the place with Dutch and the broth has been boiling for 57 years. So if the broth has been boiling for 57 years, I will very, very gladly eat it. So that's exactly what I said, Boosty. I said that girl runs a cleaner shift there than I saw one singular Spanish person do. That's exactly what I said myself. That girl's knife is clean every single time. That's exactly what I said. Exactly, Bandit. Exactly. Hey, get in there, Crashy. Good to see you, brother. But that's what saves me here. I don't even want to go to the restaurant. I want to go into that girl's stall. And I cannot explain it to you, boys. Friday you will see it. You will see it firsthand. First of all, when we walk from the street to the market. But specifically when we get to the market, you guys are going to be like, this cannot be true. Come on. a little bit too much. One douchebag. Second douchebag. Two douches back. Never before seen. Never before seen two douches back. So everything is spotless, Bransty. On those restaurant days, everything is spotless. Everything is You just had to put it at exactly 300. I hate you, man. You are the best designer I know, Mitch. You are the best designer I know, Mitch. You're the best designer I know. You're my favorite designer. You're my favorite designer, dude. Straight up. Don't tell Maddie Canada that I said that, but you're my favorite designer, dude. Don't say Maddie Canada that, but you're my favorite designer, dude. You're my favorite designer, dude. Hello, Memdov. Hello, hello, hello. Of course, Liam. Yeah, and Maddie understand. Maddie understands. Maddie and I are very, very good friends. I just have always been a mega fan of the super simple, easy looking, but it's like a minefield. And I have said to Mitch from day one that these fairways are brilliant. It's full of minefields. Yeah, Stevie's Rise looked really good too. Yeah, Stevie's Rise looked really, really good too. What is like a minefield? These fairways. These fairways where there are these very deep putt bunkers. Because if you get the ball next to the bunker wall, you have to usually play backwards. So there is no... Oh, he put a new one? Oh, that's the falafel? Oh, I'd crush that. That would be me. That would be 2018, 2000 pre-Spain Mocchio's favorite dish. That corn I couldn't do, but take the corn away from that, and that's pre-Spain Mocchio's favorite dish. That's a pre-Spain Mocchio's all-time favorite dish. Little falafel, little hummus. Little hummus, maybe a little baba ganoush to go with it, and then good pita bread. Doesn't get better than me. Doesn't get better than that for me. So as I said, boys, Friday we will go out and we will show you the first bite. We will do a little tour of the apartment, which is gonna take exactly 20 seconds. And then we will walk. I'll show the building, and then we will walk from here. And the market is halfway, so you guys see the night market, and then we will go to Charming Bistro, where they're gonna take really, really good care of us. What's my favorite Matty course? That's a really good question. So that's the minefield right there. Yeah, here's my bed and here's my stream setup. I already put the tour in the in the Discord as well. The tour is already in the Discord if you want to see. Okay, we could take a demanding lead here if I'm nice at the game. But the question is, do I want to be short or do I want to be tall? And now that I'm average height, I think I'm going to do something in between. You want to be tall any day? I've been the shortest guy my whole life, so it would be mega weird to be tall. Yeah, actually, Scott typed it today. Scott typed it today. That was one of the most beautiful things anybody has ever taught me. This is what Scott said today on his resub. 61-month resub and says this. Most girls want tall dudes for some reason. That's exactly good for me because I want all the girls to stay as far away from me as possible. So it works out perfectly for me. As long as the girls go for the tall ones, I get to be on peace. So that's gonna work out absolutely perfectly for me. Go for the tall ones so I can stream. Go for the tall ones so I can sit on this chair and stream, mate. You know what I mean? I got pussy once in 2011 and then right after 2017, but I've hit a dry spell since. And I've never been happier. Oh. I'm obviously joking. I found peace. You blame Scott? Maddie, give us Maddie your 3 favorite Maddie Canadians. Maddie, give us your 3 favorite Maddie from Canada courses. I wanted to hear that as well. That question was posed. What are your 3 favorite courses you've created? If you would have to, let's say you would have to pick top 3, what would be your favorite courses? I don't care if they're to play or to design. If you would just do us the favor of giving us your top 3 courses, I will make a command out of that, and that's going to be a good part of the channel's history. Yeah, yeah. That's actually really good. That's actually. That's really good. So there you go, boys. And to anybody who wants to immerse themselves in the bestest and the brightest there ever has been, go play those. Yeah, Calamity Bay is so good too. It's like easy but not easy. I love that. It's only up for users, Bandit. Oh, is that gonna come down? That's the best shot I've ever seen you hit, Kodo. That is the best shot I have ever seen you hit. That was unbelievably good. Yeah, this is called Jotunheim, Tahmid. This is inspired by Norse mythology. So this is probably set somewhere in the old golden Scandinavia. For me, it reminds me heavily of one of my favorite video games of all time, God of War, in which you how are the fireball movements going, or are you built for the spice? I had the worst 4 or 5 days of my life, literally, when I arrived here. I was sweating profusely because the humidity is so bad, and I could not keep anything in. Bleeding, no bleeding, but I not to be too graphic, but same thing came out that went in 5 minutes later. So when I tried to drink like a red strawberry milkshake, protein shake, 2 minutes, 3 minutes later, I felt the worst pressure in my stomach imaginable, and it came out. Yeah, so Maddie, look at my pants. Look at my shorts. Look at the level of sweat in my shorts. And I have 2 AC on. And I've been already accumulating for 3 weeks. Look at my pants, dude. And my that. So I'm not gonna say I was planning on going to the doctor, but let's just say I had made a plan if I gotta go to the emergency room on like day 3. Do I do after, before work? It doesn't really matter for me. I always took after. Can you get tabs? No, but I do take potassium and sodium, so I do replenish. So what helped me, thank you so much, Hornation. So what helped me a lot is I went from this playlist, Maddie. Even the little was way hard for me. So I went from this little to medium heat to their other playlist, which is called Tasteless. And Tasteless here just means that there's no chili whatsoever. So I went to Tasteless for a week, and now we are like back. So I went into fully Tasteless for a week. 60 baht, by the way. Fried rice with pork and chicken, 60 baht. Yeah, but that just didn't matter. The mild blew out my casket. That's exactly it, Maddie. The mild had enough chili to take down a water buffalo. I don't know what to do, man, so I'm gonna do the wrong thing and be on the left bunker. Oh wow, this might actually get out. So yeah, Maddie, I said today that if I would say now that I feel normal, I would not be lying. If I would say now that I feel normal, I could say now that I feel normal. And I've been pretty good for a long while. Okay, thank you so much, Ankh. Go follow Hor Nation as well, boys. He was kind enough to bless us with a huge. He was kind enough to bless us with a huge raid. But then, Maddie, like, how do you say no to that? You see that you see that pickled chili and pickled ginger, and then you see that soy sauce with ginger and all kinds of little chilies. How do you not pour that into your food? How are you not gonna pour that into your fried rice, dude? A chicken soup. Bags are chicken soup. Bags are chicken soup. I think it did hit the rock, yes. I haven't visited a monastery yet, but I have a book now. I have a Buddhist book now, and I am reading it. and I do wink at the altar that we have downstairs. I do nod at the altar, so whereas I am not traditionally religious, I am reading now the book that the realtor gave me, and I do nod at the altar. Yes, I do. The middle part is steeper. That's gonna be more left. Okay, there we go. How much is rent in Bangkok? Well, it depends, of course, where you are, but to the Western world, it would be very cheap. To the Westerner, it would be very cheap. So I pay around 5,000 a month, 5,000 USD a year. Yes, it was Hornation. Yes, it was very, very tough. CC track was very, very tough. So I pay 5,000 a year for luxury. I pay 5,000 in luxury. And when I mean luxury, I mean luxury. Where I came home today and the apartment was cleaned and my underwear and my t-shirts and my shirts were washed, ironed, and packaged in vacuum packs in my couch. Here's your laundry, sir. And the apartment absolutely spotless. So I would never in my million years would even imagine a life like this. For a guy who washed his own clothes for 30 years, 25 years, I would have never in a million years even remotely thought. You get a cleaner free. Well, not free, but as a part of the, yeah. Yeah, it comes with a full room service, yeah. I showed the clothes already today twice. Did it go in? Oh my God, it went in. So when I come home from gymnasium today, these are waiting for me packaged in my couch, packaged like this. My socks and my underwear. Then my nice shirts are ironed and starched. My nice shirts are ironed and starched. And then my t-shirts are washed and ironed like this. And I pay 400 USD for rent, internet combined. 400 USD. No, but we gotta remember, boys, we made this decision ourselves. Do we want to give this money to the landlords or do we go to Thailand? Remember, boys, we made this. Yeah, and imagine, because I come from nothing, right? I'm a peasant. I would have no problem doing the washing, right? You guys know me. Have you ever heard me say I don't want to fucking do the laundry or this and that? So, like, I'm gonna cry. I haven't had I haven't had an iron t-shirt since I left my mom's house. You know what I mean? Took me 28 years in wrinkly t-shirts. And now because you guys tossed 5-packs, our shirts are ironed. Are there more Westerners in the building? Yes. A lot of Chinese, a lot of Westerners. So yes, no locals, no locals. So only super beautiful people with Louis Vuitton bags and super beautiful people. Super beautiful people. I had no part in this movie exactly. I would say that you were one of the carrying forces of the second Sabathon. And you have been one of the carrying forces since the moment you joined this channel, so I owe everything I have to you guys. Whether you are a lurker who just lurks, whether you are a primer, whether you are a subscriber, oiler, gifter, it's all a combined effort, because without the lurkers, without the silent viewers, there's no primers. Without the primers, there's no tier 1s. Without them, there's no 5-packs. There is no oilers. It's and just like exactly that, hockey nails it. So the locals, of course, cannot afford it. Are you planning to move to more remote areas? Yes. I will flee to the countryside of the north here. More than likely, once my lease is over in at the start in a year, more than likely I will flee north to the countryside. Yes. Yeah, great support, y'all. But remember, boys, me not having a sub goal on the stream doesn't mean that we don't accept, like, and love 5-packs with matchers and 10-packs. So just remember, boys, sometimes the voluntary 5-pack hits better than the begged one. Get in there, Kodo. Yeah, Bransty, I could, yeah, and the sick part, Bransty, is if I would take two train stations there, and then from the train station, I would walk a mile, this house would be half the price. So here, it's almost, you can count the rent closeness to the BTS line, because nobody walks. I walk 20,000 steps a day, but that's why they call me go, because all I do is go, right? So the moment you start to move away from the BTS line, even if this now, half a mile that side, on that alley there are still high rises, a little bit older, but still to us would be perfect. So would you get less Westerners? I don't think so, no. I
Return to glory.
I don't think locals live in these houses at all.
Himo YPE, Himo YPE, Himo YPE.
Thank you, Geezer, for that. Also, Seamount, thank you so much for 60 months. That check mark looks so sexy. And welcome back. Welcome back, Seamount. Can we get a shout out for Seamount as well? One of the true legends. One of the true legends of the broadcasting. Yeah, shot class is out for 60 months. Exactly. Thank you. When you say country, how far to a city? You would have to be a little bit further, yeah. So you would have to be away from the big city, yes. And then, of course, we got also like... Let's go, geezer. Took your advice on being healthy. Got a treadmill now, 10K steps a day and doing really well. That's one of my favorite things, geezer, that when people are going to the gymnasium, when people are walking, when people are losing visual fat over their next to their livers, that makes me freaking happy, dude. That makes me super happy. Okay, there's the shout out. There's the shout out for Seamount. Go follow that man. That man deserves everything.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Chris Grimes.
That's really, 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 really awesome. Rob says, I'm only here for words and then still resubs. That was a good May, Rob. I love that. Yeah, 5 years is crazy, Seamount. Imagine that we've been doing this for that long on this golf side already. I couldn't walk 50 feet, my guy. Arthritis in most joints, but got my ass on some strong painkillers and bite my tongue and got on it 6 days a week, 10K, then weights every day too. Exactly, geezer. Exactly, geezer. That just touched my heart, man. Literally touched my heart, because that's gonna add years and years. That's gonna add years and years to your life. You feel shy to run or jog in public, trying to overcome that. I am overweight. Yeah, just have the singular mantra that nobody cares. Nobody Tahmid cares. No, everybody is busy on their own life. Everybody is busy on their telephones. Everybody is busy going. Nobody lost 70 kilo in 9 months. Lost 70 kilo in 9 months. I'm full goosebump now. You got me geezer with full goosebumps now. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly that, Tahmid. So if I could give you any sort of advice or any sort of thought, is nobody cares. Nobody's looking at you. And if they are looking at you, I would also like to offer the thought that most people are going to be impressed. Instead of being, hey, look at that big boy, ha ha ha, they're like, holy shit, look at that big boy. That big boy is trying to make a change. Good on that big boy. Because I was there as well at 242 pounds just very short while ago. Short 6 years ago, I was 242 pounds. So I can tell from my own experience that when I go to the gymnasium and I see a hefty person, my thought is super cool. Is there any way I could help this person? I try to smile and nod and give you a thumbs up because people think, for example, when they see me, they're like, look at that fucking guy. That guy is probably some sort of a mafia guy and he hates that I'm on his gymnasium. I look at him and I'm like, okay, is there anything I can help you? Is there like, good on you, girl? Because when I see that hefty boy go to the gym, that inspires me. I see that guy go anyway with his arthritis, with his 207 kilo. If Geezer went, how can I Jim? If random Geezer at 2007 kilos and arthritis on all of his joints went, how can I not go? I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. No, they are making the better place, Butters. I'm just listening to very inspiring stories here. I am just listening to very inspiring stories here. Why is that toddler so built? Yeah, sippy cup. Sippy cup, dude. 80% of his body weight is between his knees and his navel, dude.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
Exactly, C-Mount. Exactly that. Exactly. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Because as you guys know, I was in terrible shape myself. Look at that. That's me. Not too far long ago. That's me not too long ago. And all I can say is go. Tired, go. Tired, go. Your knee hurts, go. I have a headache, go anyway. Maybe you are not going to get 100% out of that practice, but one time one guy told me a sentence that I will never forget is that the heaviest weight in the world is your doorknob. Doorknob is the heaviest weight in the world. So if you can move your doorknob and get out, you already won. You already won. That's what I always like. I always play that in my mind. Because of course I'm tired too. You know what I mean? I'm exactly as tired too. "16 months clean and sober." Yeah. And I was in a lot of drugs on that picture as well. What a shot from Flickster. Flickster puts the pressure fully on here. Yeah, Flickster puts the pressure on fully, and now I'm fucked because I want to use the backstop. I'm a little bit fucked because I want to use the backstop. You are too little. I was always on pain meds, but the amount was of course recreational. I was of course medicating the pain, but the doses were of course recreational. Exactly what Stan says. Exactly when I see that 300-pound girl go anyway, how can I fucking stay home? If that 300-pound girl put those spandex on and is running on that treadmill, how can I not go myself? Beautiful, Jack. All square. Beautiful, Jack. All square, dude. I've never been disappointed leaving the gym only when I don't go, yes. And at least in my case, I have way more respect for me when I went. That's what I say always do, Butters. I GG's, boys. That was one of the best we've seen. That is one of the best rounds we've seen. That was one of the best ones. Yeah, I thought I put it on, but that's 100% hand up on me. That is 100% hand up on me. I had not put tiebreaker on. But GG's nevertheless. I assume that match tied all square here is probably gonna be the best result after all of this beautiful wholesome talking here. So rematch, I guess. GG's, boys. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. That was... Was it pretzel and pots? I don't know how to type pretzel. Is it like this? I am C-mount, yes, but I have Silk Song and Expedition to do first. Oh my god, it's invalid. So yes, I adored the first game, even though it was buggy as hell and it was quite backseaty and quite buggy, but I absolutely adored the combat. So yes. It might have been that I just don't know how to type it. Pretzels and pots. Yeah, it was pretty buggy. It had like really fucked up bugs in it. It had really fucked up bugs in it. So at points it was bad, but I adored the vibe of it. But most importantly, what I loved about that game, Sima, every boss one-shot me. Every boss fight I had to do hitless, because every boss in that whatever nightmare mode it was, every boss one-shot me. Because we did the no HP added and the nightmare mode or whatever it was. Yeah, exactly that. Just hold, parry hat. Hold, parry hit. Exactly that. Damn, we almost slipped into a full stream here, boys. We almost slipped into a full stream here. Yeah, and I've also heard like I have heard quite a nice horror stories about the Excalibur or the Expedition one. God, after 5 hours in this heat, I look like I was in a submarine for 2 months. I look like I just came up from a 2-month dive on a submarine. Everybody has Mark said that. Everybody has said that. Everybody in the stream, all of my streamer friends that play Souls games, play difficult games, Sekiro, everybody loved it. Yeah, Tahmid, it's not about the heat. The temperature is actually under control with the AC, but it's the fact that I was 4 years in a I was 4 years in I was 5 years in a dry heat. And for example, look at this, boys. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but it's midnight, boys. And look at that. 81 degrees, 90% humidity, and it's midnight. So this is the thing that kills me. 81 degrees, 90% at midnight, boys. Midnight. So pretty sick. Yeah, and for me, I loved it too, Kodo. I absolutely loved it too. And for me, Seamount, because I came from that Morocco heat, right? I lived next to the desert for 4 years where it was 100 degrees, but it was like it was so it's unexplainable to me how much in trouble I am with the heat. But now with Dad's new settings on the air conditioning and me now being here and me slamming a lot of potassium, a lot of sodium, a lot of water, and on top of that, only eating tasteless so I don't lose fluids from the bottom end. We are going to be a-okay. Ooh, 158 plus points. Somebody's plus just got. A milkshake would make the rest of the night cool, yeah, but now I'm gonna go find something super spicy. Imagine a world where I now get to go into a night market in Bangkok. I could, but I want to keep it for Friday. I want to keep it for Friday, Bransty, so...
How's that look?
I want to keep it. I might then snap you a personal one since you said that you're not gonna watch Friday. Thank you so much, Bandit. Let's go, dude. But it's all it is, Bransty. It's a never-ending corridor with both sides of booths. It is literally a never-ending corridor with one booth here, and probably 3 meters from booth to booth. And it's a never-ending corridor. Never-ending corridor. Thank you so much, Bandit. Bandit sends us off with the fiver, dude. Let's go. Unbaited, undaily douched fivers. Let's go. Okay, Boosty. Boosty is gonna have a day off tomorrow. Let's see if there's anybody in the circle of trust that we can possibly host.
The return to glory.
62 freaking months. Let's go.
Well, that was easy. Jimbo is live, so that's gonna be the easiest raid of our life.
It's pretty hard.
That's gonna be the easiest raid of our life. He just went live too, so. Yeah, we raided Carney yesterday. So thank you so much, Fox. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jimmy just went live. I saw he just went live, so. Let's go say hi to Jimbo. Thank you so much, Fox. 62 freaking months is insane, so thank you so much, dude. Okay, but now I gotta go. Otherwise, I am going to not be able to get out of here ever. I'm gonna start playing Silksong very soon. Okay, boys. Thank you so much for anybody who played, anybody who hanged out today. Huge support again on the stream financially. Thank you so much for the subs and stuff. And I gotta say this, I really loved hearing about you guys' progress, and it's evident that we are doing good stuff here, and I don't mean me, I mean we are doing good stuff here, since people are getting hyped up and getting inspired and improving their own stuff because of shit that happens in the chat. So that's power beyond just 5 packs and rent paying. If homies are losing 70 pounds and putting 20 more years in their life, that's priceless, literally. So for that, I thought today was mega cool. So, tomorrow CC4, and then whatever, probably more altis with Kodo and more altis with Flickster and more stuff. Then Friday, just a baby golf stream, hour, 2 hours, and then 2-3 hour Bangkok, first Bangkok stream. So now let's go say hi to Mr. Jimmy Boredom, a dear friend of mine. He's learning Counter-Strike. So if you're looking for new people to watch, I highly recommend Jimmy Boredom. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Thank you and good night.